All right, we should be live. We should be going. Should be. Looks like we are. Oh, Ilya Smirin. All right. All right, a little E4 action. Little E4. Not Borat on YouTube. How's it going? Seems awfully like Borat. I don't know. I have my suspicions. Probably a staged username, if I'm being honest. Extra are you shaking the freaking what? Extra cheese. Calm it down. What an emote to start the day. All right, we're gonna move in an attacking direction. Feels dangerous. McCallum, how's it going? There should be danger here, right? I mean, should I run the H-pawn? No. I think this is pretty straightforward. Knight H5, bring the queen to E1, checkmate him. Was your win yesterday with 3-second stage? Definitely. Pretty sure all you do, Borat, is stage content. I've been talking to some people at the Seattle Chess Club, and you know, they've been going for years. No reason to lie. Yeah, that comment was wild. That comment on that YouTube video is insane. But it does still frustrate me because just feels like it's someone that is targeting us, and you know, can you just like go do something more effective with your life? I just want to play chess. That's so much to ask. Okay, hold on. He doesn't actually have a threat, right? Like, I could just play bishop f1. He checks me that. No, that doesn't. Sun Pawn, how's it going? Yeah, emotes are not animated on the scroll. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if there is a way to fix that. Okay, this is the threats. Threats are good. Is he hoping for bishop c5? Freaking wild game. Let's go. We got him. I don't know if bishop e3 was necessary. It just seemed like the easiest because he did have this queen e1, bishop c5 idea. I almost played g6 because I'm like, oh, bishop c5 then bishop e3. But he plays check first, which is important. So yeah, bishop e3 just seemed nice. Got him. Sledgehammer, how's it going? Even Feingold is animated on scroll, which I guess means carried. Dang. Alright, extra cheese. I see. How long have I been a GM for? 10 years now. Long time. Looking forward to mooching on Dina's lesson. It should be good. I mean, little bit of roasting her again, going over some of her losses, but should be a good lesson. He's easy cook. I mean, he's good. But yeah, I think the problem is he just didn't get his own play going. Okay, apparently I should have taken on d4. This is technically not working. Wow, take and knight d7. What a sneaky way to get out of it. Man, these types of sacrifices are so difficult because you sack the piece and then you just, you know, casually take your time bringing the rook into the, no big deal, you know, we'll queen h5, just stop king f7, no big, we'll get there when we get there. Gukesh was so close, but yeah, his not as good speed skills in the end did come back to bite him, unfortunately. Yeah, knight takes h7 is pretty disgusting. I'll take it. Half decent game. I've been starting to like these e4, e6, just playing like g3 and going King's Indian attack style. I didn't like it at first, and I feel like I kind of struggled, but the last few times I've gotten it, I feel like we're getting somewhere, at least. Where it's starting to make a bit more sense. Yeah, Sevi, I mean, kind of crazy the last day that both leaders ended up losing. Just, I mean, that's Carlson Kramnik-esque nonsense back way back when everybody thought it was an April Fool's joke. But hey, I mean, I feel like I was happy to see Arjun win, not at Gukesh's expense, but I mean, I like Gukesh, I like Abdusattorov, but I was happy that he won a couple of games there. Divinity, how's it going? Mahim, how's it going? I hope this makes sense. I think this makes sense. It's just the move ordering, because he could play here, but I think if he takes, I probably take on c2. If he takes, I play knight a2. If he takes here, I didn't calculate that. So that's fuck. Well, I mean, what? I'm sorry. That happened. I did say that. Freaking jinxed it. Oh my gosh. Terrible. I could just drop back and play. That's probably not a terrible idea. Yeah, I think I just stand by it. Just drop back. It was definitely the power of friendship. There you go. Arjun beats Gukesh for Prague, and Kaimar beats Prague for Gukesh. What a beautiful story. Borat, for the open section eternity, do you think it makes more sense to restrict the elo and have to have like a playoff fee if someone lower really wanted the opportunity to play Masters? No, that's, I mean, that is pretty common. Because if you don't have a fee, then like so many lower rated players will 100% play in the upper sections, and it just kind of takes away for the higher rated players. Because I mean, at the end of the day, like, who wants to play someone 500 points below them? We're fine. King is perfectly safe here. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Usually have a under 2300 section or something, a master section where unless you're 2100%. Yeah, that's something you can also do, is like with, and a lot of people do, is what Savvy's pointing out. Like, if you're in a certain rating range, you don't have to. No, so you just make it so if you're in a certain rating range, you don't have to pay up to play, right? So you don't have to add the extra section necessarily, but you still get some of the kind of better protection, right? Because it's okay if you're in this rating, like, you're playing up, more understandable, totally fine, go for it. But if you're, below that, like, get out of here. What the frick did he just play? That was wild. Yes. I didn't even realize my knight was hanging. I was just so surprised that he ended up taking it there. Shadrick, how's it going? We're just chilling, playing some chess, having a good time. Chess player 12, hope you're doing well, by the way. Extra cheese. Your first turn in England, you didn't have an ECF rating, forced you in the lowest bracket. You won every game. People complained the director had to say it was his fault. I was a 2000 in the 1200 section, but the 2000s didn't want to face me. Yeah, I mean, you have to have some discretion if they're unrated, I think. Just thinking it over. 2000 section, FIDE USCF open. Just don't like how high the cap is for Premier. I mean, over 2,000 is not bad for Premier. Pre-moves went speedy. I mean, there's some... He actually has the worst position just in general for pre-moving, because I didn't even realize how long this rook was hanging. That's terrible. But yeah, I mean, I'm just checking him a bunch, and he always has to respond. Harder to pre-move. In USCF, TDs can use whatever rating they want for the purpose of pairings. They usually use published ratings. Yeah. Yeah, no, that I do know. Like, if someone has a FIDE rating, you can... There's some adjustment for it, but you can use it in there under USCF, which is super nice. Ah, we got him again. I shouldn't learn another line against the Caro. No. D4. D4 is a good move for a reason. Fight for the center, you know, all that stuff that I guess is good. Those darn principles. Chess. This is a weird maneuvering stuff. Weird maneuvering. It is pronounced Troph, Shadrick. But it doesn't bother me too much if people say Trough. I understand how it's spelled. I usually only correct people or tell them if they ask me. Yeah, pretty much extra cheese. But so much cooler. Accelerated pairings. Forcing someone to pay to play up. I mean, you just have to cap it. At some point, like, it is useful, it is necessary. You just balance the rating scale on, you know, don't make people that are right there, you know, so close in the rating pay, but if you don't make it so 1200s have to pay to play up, then you could ruin the experience for everybody else. So it has to be a balance. Actually, I think I sacked this pawn. Because he plants the bishop there, and that kind of sucks. Although he can take that way, huh? I think that's still fine. I mean, I go after this pawn now. Should be better overall. If nothing else, I confused him. It's a chess tournament. Everyone's experience will be ruined anyways. Freaking extra cheese. That's why you were the last. No. Let's say the top setting is 2,000 plus. At what elo do you think they have to pay to play up? If they're under 1,800. At least I usually think it's kind of in that, you know, within 200 points, totally fine. You can let them play up, especially if you want to be more inclusive. But when it gets more than that, it's a lot. T7 agrees. I was just waiting for that rook to move. Get some activity now. Oh, no, dude. No, dude. No way. Oh, my goodness. Bro! Yeah, that was not the best game on either of our parts. Why are our elos so low? What's your rating, bro? But you always win every game flawlessly in CT. CT. What's CT? Am I setting myself up? Scarlet Raven, how's it going? Is that, if it isn't large, it's only going to be like $70. I don't know what the play up fee needs to be. I mean, it also depends on the entry fee, right? Like, however much you charge to play up, I think should always be based on the original entry fee. How do you feel about someone signing up for a tournament knowing they're 500 points higher if they're just trying to farm points for a title? Ooh, what's 500? Who's 500 points higher? What tournament? Play so well in Cheating Tuesday? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Title Tuesday you're watching. I do not do well. I think I maybe average 7.5. And even if I'm playing cheaters, what cheaters? After first 5 rounds, I am not always the top. I have been, but that's just not true. And even then, it kind of makes sense when I'm mostly playing lower rated players. Example, a national after playing in small tournaments where the next highest player is 1700 max. Just trying to get to FM. I mean, that's harder to do than you think, right? Because 1700, like, you get 0.8 points, and, you know, you lose one game. It's crazy. You're suspicious, to be honest. All right. I'm outperforming Kram. I'm definitely not outperforming Kramnik in the first 5 rounds. I mean, I am when he's banned off of chess.com, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, of course. Let's see your level of play. Dude, I'm always live. What are you talking about? Min number, yeah, the 9 rounds is a lot though. I mean, it's good for norms, but it is a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you invent your own statistics, then sorry, I just don't see you live. Oh, I'm not dead. Hey H1, how's it going? Where you're not trying to prioritize masters, you want to prioritize the majority, which is the average player. Oh, that's good. It's good. I think the risk reward is too high, but there have been talk of someone doing that recently. No, that's interesting. I know some people will try to do it. I overall I don't think it's great. If you are, I do think it's easier said than done, but oh, dude, no, Kramnik was at least not that I'm aware of, because I played Kramnik, and as far as I'm aware, he like after our game, he was like, trust me, he was not suspicious at all. He roasted my opening. It's so bad. Like, dude, it's actually decent though. He's like, no, this is terrible. Like, okay, I'll quit the line. Ladin, how's it going? I mean, he's definitely a troll, but I'm just curious to see some of the answers to it, because like some of it's just not true. Like, I mean, it would be cool if it was true. Like, it'd be cool to outperform Kramnik after the first 5 rounds, but that's just not true. I mean, I've done it before, but like it's pretty rare for me. This is weird. Maybe G6 though. Sack the bishop on G5. His king's open. I take a lot of pawns. Was Kramnik cheating against you? Wait a second. I mean, under this guy's logic, that actually makes a lot of sense. What a high level sacrifice. Oh, thank you. I don't know if it's high level, but it looks pretty promising. I also didn't see how to get my bishop out of there. How can I see how to give up a piece in little time? Ah, it's so easy. I give up pieces all the time with such little time. All right, Divinity. Take care. Remember, was Kramnik watched upper left, right? that's true. Kramnik's eyes do shift a lot when he plays. Wait a second. H4 next level. I know. Pushing pawns to try and get a queen. Such high level. Oh shoot, I'm just gonna flag. I engaged with the troll too much. Now I'm running out of time. Frick. Should've just played G5 too. Ah, frick! Stop criticizing Kramnik. Ah, no, I'm okay. Yeah, not playing G5 was just silly, but I just spent too much time. No, I mean, Kramnik, honestly, like, is a big... It's just sad. Like, he could have gone down in history as a legend, but he's tarnishing his own reputation time and time again. And it's not because of the accusations. I really don't think so. I think the big issue is Kramnik can't admit when he's wrong. I think that's the big issue, because if he was willing to have discussions and they were actual discussions, then fine. But the fact that he's not willing to, like, sometimes it's just so blatant that he's wrong, and people will even screenshot things where he contradicts himself, and he just, like, even then he's not. And I mean, but it's just, like, to me it's just sad, because, like, he beat Kasparov. He could have had such a reputation, but now he's gonna go down as the paranoid guy instead of the legend. Yeah, no, I mean, he 100% is going to be remembered as the legend who went overboard from paranoia. All self-inflicted. Simply because he wasn't willing to have a conversation. Berlin Wall beat Kasparov. Kramnik just played the moves. All right. Have fun trolling elsewhere. Maybe pick a new idol though. Highly recommended. Use trolling and simply Divina's. You have other idols? Smart. Well, at least you're sensible enough to do that. No. I gotta draw. I want to protect here. Man, he's calling Divina annoying. All right. That might be the final straw to banning this Yahoo. Going around trolling. Just being a negative guy. You know what? I understand why you like Kramnik, actually. Yeah, it's clicking. Was negative? Did she also hate on Kramnik? Because then that's on you. When you pick silly guys as your idols, like, and people just call you out for it, you can't be offended. It seems like it's on you. Or if you're not willing to have the discussion at least and have them disagree that you are idolizing a silly guy. Probably not the best. I don't understand that move. Where's the knight going? What's your knight doing? Okay, I gotta watch my time. What is the knight doing? I saw at least one thing the knight was doing. Oh no. Wait. One sec. No way. No way! Oh my goodness. Ooh, baby. Yeah, 95 C takes. I did space 91 though. Yeah. I didn't fully catch what he was saying at the end there, but kind of annoying. Just an annoying person. I'm all for a good troll, but there's a fine balance between being a funny troll and being annoying. Vichess, how's it going? Houseline, howdy. Okay, I'm gonna try not to get my queen trapped. Last time I played this line, I did get my queen trapped. Mini bands on 4 channels. Okay, he goes knight b5. Maybe 5's annoying, so let's start with this. Nah, flip board. Nah. I got my queen freaking trapped, didn't I? I was trying to avoid doing this. All right. No. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I can't. Nah. I will say Kramnik trolls do really upset me because I mean like seeing what Danya and like hearing what Danya's had like gone through because of Kramnik, like it really kind of makes me upset. Alien Gambit. You know how specific Alien Gambit is? I actually could have played it a few games though. But like so much like man, I feel like nobody takes the pawn in the 2 knights. They just don't take the pawn like they used to. Not like the good old days. Everybody just loud gambits. Had a good time. Man, I don't know. This guy, I think, is probably going for an F6 idea, an F6 trick. I think that's like he's going through all this. Nope, that's not what is he? Like I should be losing, but I just don't understand fully what he's trying to set up. But like Queen C1, what's Queen C1? I don't. No way, dude. This guy just throws so hard at the end. No way. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That yeah, that happened. That indeed happened. Freaking crazy. Does the Dragon Bishop usually go for a stroll to C3? No, it's pretty rare. It is pretty rare. Alien Trumpet. No, I'm refunding because Dina is supposed to be jumping in for the lesson. Any second now. But I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it still happens. I have a small feeling that she got caught up in something from her message. So we'll see. I'm curious what and it's already better for me here. Rook F1 was winning. He needed to go Queen B5. You know what? When the computer says it, it just makes so much sense. He hits here, hits here. It's gonna be Rook versus Queen. This never crossed my mind once. I mean, I thought about here. I might have even thought about here, but Queen B5 just did not click. Apparently for him either. Wow. It didn't feel that bad though. For losing the queen. Yeah, I mean only +2. Like it was not the worst by any means. Okay, got a bit worse. Equal. Oh, I should have gone B3 sooner. Yeah, when his rook wasn't on F2. That was the chance. Hey. Ooh, won't make it back in time for chess club. Oh. Yeah, we do stream lessons. I've been doing it with Dina for a while. And then Tony might be starting with someone in a bit that he will be teaching on stream. Spoiler alert. By the way, to everybody, I am not actually going to be playing Title Tuesday. We can't stream as late. And so we're going to do like a dual stream thing, me and Tony. And just kind of hang out. Because he won't be able to do Untitled Tuesday. So we either like don't stream together at all, which we enjoy doing, or we probably end after Title Tuesday. Shadrick, I did. I refunded the points. I did. I would definitely have lost this game if I flipped it. There was a high-speed chase in Indiana. 12? Wait, 12 bears. What are bears? Tony starts Thursday. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so lesson stream. Tony will be doing this Thursday. Bears, that's what you call state troopers. No. Don't refund points, Gambit. Alright, H1. H1. Unrated right now. We can send it. Let me play the Alien Gambit against you. That'd be trucker lingo. I don't know trucker lingo. And surprisingly, I haven't heard that one. Like I've heard a lot of nicknames, but Bears has not been one of them. But it makes sense, right? You don't ever get in trouble for calling him out. I saw a bear. Watch out, watch your speed. I assume that's why. H1 is a great chess teacher. He is the internet's best chess teacher. All right. So Hmm. Apparently has to do with Smokey the Bear. Interesting. Yeah, we got the fork. We got the fork. Okay, I never would have guessed that lore. I, I, you could have given me so many guesses, and I don't think it ever would have clicked for me. Like, you know what? That makes sense. Smokey the Bear's hat looks like a state trooper. I was sitting there the other day watching a Smokey the Bear thing, and I'm just like, damn, has that always looked like a state trooper? You know what? I haven't hated how this has gone. It's not. I didn't mean to play that. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I get for. The one downside, I've been doing a lot of like clicking pieces to move, and the one downside is sometimes if I don't unclick something, you know, accidents can happen. I don't want you to take. Can I not? Can we agree to not let you take? I am the Chester-sizing trucker. Dang, you got a custom shirt. Let's go. Or is that not custom? And if so, my hair's getting all fluffy now. Witty Alien would have already beat me. Witty Alien would have been playing a 1-minute game, so of course he would have already beat you. I also have no idea what I'm doing, so you know that. Witty Alien much better at the Alien Gambit. Not. Hopefully not surprisingly. Well, I'm Dina Belankaya. So we may not be having a lesson actually, because oh no, she is okay. Just as I say that. Wait, what? Dina. All right, she is on her way. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't lose to H1. Hold on. Wait, we gotta lock in. I did not even. Mother trucker. Oh, we clutch those. We clutch those. I'm sorry, H1. I'm sorry. That was, you know, slightly dirty. Ahem. Ahem. I was so stressed. I spent a minute playing Bishop takes F4. Oh, the minute time gap. Oh.
And then I go home and I listen to them alone.
Rip.
What is it when you rock and rollers? You can perform.
Real match coming soon. Okay, okay.
With one.
Sounds good. Ah. What is the best line of the Sicilian for a beginner to learn? I actually like the accelerated dragon because it's a bit... It's like, I call it the lazy man's Sicilian. Because it's pretty solid, but has a lot less theory. H1, take care. Big shout out. Anyone not following, make sure. Alright, we'll update. We'll update. Idle, she should be here soonish. The O'Kelly Sicilian, I always forget. It's one of those openings. There's like a whole... Oh, A6. Okay, A6 is O'Kelly. E4. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, for the most part, I do kind of agree. Although, I think you can get away with not knowing theory. Like, that's kind of the caveat. Like, I don't think you need a super theoretical Sicilian. But at the same time, like, you can probably get away with not knowing theory at 1,000. So it's a catch-22. 122. Catch 182. Those are the blinks. Sorry, Info Matters. So we're gonna start on Info Matters lesson here. I mean, Dina's lesson here. Let me reload the classroom so that's ready to go. You know almost every line of the carol. I mean, if you already have an opening you know pretty well, then your times would be better spent working on your middle game over learning another opening. What do you mean Dina is already here? Wait a second. Now who really is Dina? That actually would... I wonder if there are any title players that do that. Like, do you ever think Magnus goes in Hikaru's chat and, like, just trolls a little bit? Shadrick, how do you particularly work on middle games? So, playing, game analysis, and especially tactics. Great way. Jack, got to 2300 just London and Caro. Yeah, I mean, I got to 2200 USCF just playing London and Caro. Like, not Caro, Sicilian, sorry. Accelerated Dragon. I was like, I did the same. No, I did not do the same. I had a different opening. But, like, you basic openings. So puzzles, but, like, actually put good effort into it. I honestly prefer Puzzle Rush Survival, but rated puzzles are fine as long as you're willing to actually put the focus into it. But it's hard to really put the focus in. Like, it's just so easy to tilt and yeah. But yeah, my opening knowledge, like, I don't even remember what I knew in the London. I swear to this day, I had no line against c5. I think I just played c3 and hoped they didn't take. That was it. That was like that. I just don't think I did. At least I don't remember. What's with the delay? Who's delayed? Am I delayed? Jack Stark. Did he ever put out another video? I actually found his to be interesting. The one he put on YouTube. Jasmosis Jones, thank you for the follow. Oh geez. Yeah, apparently we dropped some frames for a bit. But it still shouldn't be that delayed. Catalan GM, how's it going? I'm currently just waiting on Dina. Okay, much more than 30 seconds. Yeah, because you can see the chat on screen. I see this. I see. So I'm gonna. Woo! I should have counted. That was a terrible way to see the delay. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's not that bad. You might just need to refresh it, Shadrick. Because I pulled it up fresh and... Yeah. Catalan GM, we played once. I was one... Oh, wait. Okay, refresh. I think it's this. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
There you are.
Oh, great. Yeah, I am very, very late. I obviously pushed my chiropractor for later.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, I guess I'll explain you tomorrow why I was late. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank
We probably don't talk about it on stream, but I'm curious what the ultimate decision from that discussion was.
Well, I managed to convince the other party.
Oh, okay. So the
Yeah.
other
So,
party
but
is on board.
well, no, it was a philosophical discussion over where to go and what's smarter. Because you drive further or you wait longer.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, it kind of got emotional, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, that sounds like quite the discussion.
Yeah. I appreciate your ability to keep up with my excuses.
Oh,
Because
it's
every
okay.
time it's a new one. But
It's okay. I mean, you say keep up, but you don't know. I could be saying Dina's late. She's the worst. Like I can't believe it again on stream.
Well, as long as you don't cancel on me yet, that's fine.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put my camera, but are you ready?
I'm very ready. I'm always ready.
Because I have a surprise for you.
Oh,
Ready?
wait. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
So this is what I have for you. For
You are on
yeah,
stream
my
now, by the way. What the frick?
yeah. I know.
Oh my gosh. And your color is purplish again.
Yeah, I can fix that. Let
This,
me
this is a that is a thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's for the video on Thursday. But that's for you.
That's for me. That's the one I'm going to wear.
I mean, we'll see. Actually, honestly, I'm gonna be nice with you guys. I'm gonna like I ordered so much more than needed, but I still need to order Emily's hat though. But yeah,
Ah, what
that's
a
gonna be fun. I'm looking forward.
beautiful day.
So
I wasn't expecting that when I clicked. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting that when she turned on the camera. She doing a Hans
yeah.
impression.
Oh, that's a Hans. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can update the colors. Although I love these colors, I think they fit me.
I mean, it does give you the 50 vibes. Like old-timey, like it kind of works, I guess.
Yeah, I can keep it. I am in the classroom.
This this is definitely going to be the most unique lesson I think I have ever given. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to learn chess. You are here. Perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Gotta do your best.
I was just pondering some of the life choices I made leading to this moment. And overall I think they were good. So we're ready.
Well, hold on. Life choices you made. You mean choosing to become a streamer?
That was one of the decisions, yeah. That
Yeah,
decision.
because you gotta do put the circus if you wanna make it right.
Yeah, it is a circus.
Yeah,
It's going to
great.
be a
I'm
circus.
glad you were acknowledging it. But the main circus, I mean, honestly, I wanted to give you credit because no one acted like I would never imagine you being such a good actor you were on the latest video we filmed, which is still in production. And
Really,
it
I
was
actually did a
really
good job.
yeah, and it's like with the voices and the everything, like it's like I'm so looking forward, and I think we can do just as great on on Thursday now that you know your stronger sides. Yeah,
Okay.
especially
Ooh,
your
thank you,
voice,
thank you.
yeah, your voice acting is
My voice acting. You guys do not know. The Dina is cooking up. We filmed something. She's putting it together. The edits are being edited. It is wild, but I think I'm excited to see it because it actually was a ton of fun.
yeah.
So yeah. But I appreciate it. I think that may be some of the highest compliments that you've ever given me. And it's not on my chess, which is unexpected, but I will take it.
No, that was amazing, honestly. Yeah. No, it's like literally like I think you should show your like kind of personalities more on your regular shows, like on your regular streams.
Personalities.
Yeah.
So you think we should have a stash of like wigs and stuff?
What is stage?
Like we should have our own wigs and stuff ready to go.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see. I think we can definitely see how we make it work on Thursday, but I'm super excited. I think one last thing I'm missing is actually a golden hat for Emily. But I'm like, I think we should honestly, I think we could really start this new drama genre. Is like, kind of like friends, because we are friends, right?
Are we friends, Dina?
Well, I like friends in
Oh man, I thought I got. She will not admit that we're friends. She always does this. Like the amount of times she'll say it, and then I'm like, look, I just need verbal confirmation. I just want to hear it said, and she always does this. Always, like even our group chat is friends. Like, come on, it's freaking lame. All right.
Yeah. So I think we could like start this new kind of, like a show, like a mini series, right? It's gonna be our seniors, like friends go in public, dress up and like prank people and like kind of like, and we all are every time different characters. There was, I swear, yesterday I was hesitant. There was this wig that literally was saying Trump wig, and I really debated to order that for Kingsley until I found the other one, which was obviously even better.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it'll be good. Um. All right. So, lots of good things to look forward to, everyone.
Yeah.
Better make sure you are subbed to Dina Belenkaya on YouTube so you do not miss it. Make sure.
Yes. And today we're here for chess.
Here we are here for chess. So, I was gonna start with this game, your third loss, because as I said last time in doing the second loss, we already kind of talked about that first one, so I wanted to prioritize the other ones, although we'll probably go through that first one a bit more.
Yeah.
But this one, probably the most, I don't know. I mean, all the games were pretty wild, like very sharp, crazy. So yeah, I mean, if you're ready, I'm ready. We can start into it, and just the first stage, the opening stage. Feel free to. What was prep? What was a surprise? Where did things start to go right, wrong?
I think I'm ready.
Think
I'm
you're ready.
ready.
You're ready.
I just ordered the hat. The exact same thing. Like literally, sorry, because I was worried it won't arrive. It says it arrives on Thursday. So because I completely forgot about it. And now that Emily's gonna have a hat, we're good to go for our lesson.
Okay, we're good to go. Chat. 100%.
Yes.
All right.
One
With
second.
that, I'm gonna hurry and go grab something. I'll be right back.
Great. Oh, guys, if only you knew.
All right, I'm ready.
Great.
Wait. Quick
Let's go.
question, and then we can be fully ready. When is the YouTube video dropping? Do you have any
Okay,
idea?
so this, unfortunately, as you would understand, actually, I offered my editor to take like a little break if needed.
Oh yeah.
So that's why
That's fair. I do understand that.
it kind of unfortunately was right when we were finalizing it. So yeah, the big thing is tomorrow. So I'll probably follow up maybe once everything Kate like kind of
All right.
calms down.
No, I get that. All right. So the chess.
Yes. Ready.
Ready. 100%.
Yes.
Okay.
Focus.
Opening, start, you're looking. Your opponent plays c3. This is a more uncommon move. But no big deal, because it transposes, because it's a surprise. What part of this did you know, and what part of this kind of threw you off? Because, I mean, we obviously can't go by your time spending, no.
Oh, well, I think the most aggressive option is when they kind of go for c4. I thought whenever they just go for like kind of passive c3, it doesn't really like uh It doesn't give anything to uh white, and then black got almost everything. The only thing I know now after having analyzed the game is that I should have taken on d4 and not letting them get the pawn. I think all my kind of knowledge and experience in theory, whenever black would just sacrifice this pawn and always get a counterplay and great results, dated maybe from 10 years ago when I used to actively play this line. And at the time, people wouldn't refute it, but now it's almost like anyone who plays against me gets like a winning position. Probably because that's like the first computer engine, right? Just taking pawn and not caring about the center. So
Yeah.
then, following the logic, I had a little PTSD after World Rapid and Blitz, where I played. It was a different line. Well, it was Caracan, but different line, and I took too early on d4 and let them play queen b6 and walked right into knight c3, which was stupid. And I kind of thought I don't have to let them bring the knight, but I would say it's rather after h6, bishop e3 here, right? So I think just taking now and then continuing the development, this would be the safest option.
Safest.
Uh,
And is there? I mean, is there ever a world where you are going for knight f5 here, like bishop g6,
uh,
because white has played a little bit slower. Bishop
I
g6,
think
bishop e3,
that makes
take
sense.
knight e7.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that could be in my nose as well. That could easily be in my repertoire.
Yeah. No, because that's I what's the idea of h6 here?
I think the idea is to save the bishop, kind of same thing, but so that they don't play knight h4. Although I probably shouldn't even worry about that. I probably should be happy if I play bishop g6, knight e7, and they play knight h4.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I was just kind of creating things to worry about on out of nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, I'm no Caro-Kann expert by any means, but like h6 just feels, from my limited knowledge, like the move you play because your opponent is going to trap this bishop. Not as much because we're worried about knight h4. Someone in the chat can feel free to correct me on that. But I mean, of course, bringing the knight to f5, excuse me, and creating that contention, and it's not just like that's a good idea, but especially against lower rated players, like I think the value of just giving lower rated players something to worry about so that they have to make decisions, they have to, you know, stress a little bit, they have to worry a little bit, I think is super valuable. And here you have an opponent that is basically playing c3, maybe not going for something as ambitious, and so um, you know, then giving him something to worry about maybe has even more increased value. Like, hey, you're not going to play ambitiously. Like, let me then take advantage of the lack of your ambition and be a little bit more aggressive, or create a little bit more pressure.
I agree. It's a very like this thing I kind of always tend to forget, but it's kind of like the practical aspect of chess. Always put yourself on the place of your opponent, right? And don't let them to have an easy play.
Yeah, right. Because I mean, at some point, if you know how to play and you know how to calculate, like if the game is easy, like it's just not as challenging, then a lot of 1800, 2000 players can actually play very, very well, much above their rating, but just because they're not being challenged. So you get someone like
Yeah.
this who, I mean, that's the his FIDE rating, so you know his USCF should be higher. Um, like, of course, it's a tricky situation if he has the freedom to just play. So Okay, he takes on c5, but this was, I guess, kind of your goal, was to get this pawn sacrifice line stuff. And I'm curious, just kind of at this point where you're playing bishop h7, like, how are you feeling around here? Because this is the first moment you really took, I mean, 7 minutes to think.
Wow, how did you manage? Wow, nice. You managed to add the times this time. Great job.
Thank you, thank you. I worked so hard.
Yeah. So, getting back to your question, you asking me, wait, I'll tell you.
Your sarcasm backfired. Now you can't even remember what the point was.
No, I remember. So what was why I started thinking and all? So I could just take the pawn, and oh god, I could not, right? Oh, here I could just take a pawn.
Yeah.
But I honestly didn't see what's the problem. But I was afraid to actually do kind of what you say. I was afraid to give him too much kind of easy play, kind of on these files and activity, because I remember from studying when I was studying this opening 10 years ago, it kind of why would get an like an easy edge play, because they would just like use these semi-open files to activate their pieces. And I thought it would be so much cooler and he would be so much more confused if I don't if I just always kind of like threat is stronger than the execution. So I build everything around willing to take this pawn, but I don't necessarily take it until I find like a perfect moment and I'm already castled.
Yeah. So it was more kind of your feeling like, I take it now, he gets more play. Not calculated.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean,
I tried calculating, but I don't know. Oh, it's just this, right? This is what he did in the game. Yeah, I didn't see that, but also I didn't even see that in the game. I think I didn't even see. I didn't see the idea of knight b5 until he played it. Hello?
I'm processing. Sorry.
Oh, I need to.
But that's kind of what makes, like, if you play bishop 8. Oh, she disappeared.
No, I
Now
just
she's
wanted.
back. Oh, you did adjust it.
Just trying to swap us.
Now you're not all colorful. You lost your funky hue.
Oh, did I? Oh, Sag.
We have this is Dina and her new hairstyle. That's actually why she was late to the lesson today. She went to the hairstylist and things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of me partially trying to understand, of course, your thinking here. But yeah, it does feel like the best reason for bishop h7 is to kind of avoid this knight d4, which makes it surprising that that wasn't part of your consideration. When you did look at knight takes e5, did you consider moves here for white, or was it just ghosts that, I mean, there's some truth, but
I was looking only at ghosts, like takes and like just, or like bishop f4. Yeah, just kind of like maybe takes, just kind of, I don't know, like that, maybe like that, kind of just like normal things. But I couldn't get in deep into anything. I didn't see any danger. But I knew there must be a danger.
okay. I mean, yeah, there's some things to consider. But I think the biggest concern to me is that you're going for, like, you're letting your opponent take on c5.
Yes.
But, like, you don't know if you're taking on e5, like, you're not sure, or at least you're worried about taking on e5. Like, it just feels very short-sighted. in that you either shouldn't have allowed this, or you should have been probably more confident in the potential for knight takes e5, or more calculated. Because, yeah, I mean, I agree there are some concerns,
Yeah.
but it sounds like you were very concerned. But this is kind of the direction you chose to go in.
Yeah, I think for the reason I described, is that like it's my overall knowledge of this position from back in the days where I used to study it. So it was just like it wasn't really like I really did not want to take on e5, but the my coach voice in my head was like, if you don't like you calculate, if you don't see, then there is nothing. So just out of the respect towards my coach, I was like, okay, let's just try to calculate just in case. Okay, I calculated, I can't see anything, but I still don't think this is the right way, so I won't probably do it.
Nice.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was thinking about you in this moment.
I'm not sure that that makes me glad and a little bit sad because I don't feel like you actually calculated moves. So I
No,
feel
I
like
mean I calculated within my ability to calculate, which we're gonna train.
okay. Yes,
Um,
continue training.
which we're gonna train during our training camp.
Okay. So you played bishop h7,
Yeah,
queen a4, of course, and you go for g5. I mean, at this point, yeah, it's
yeah, and this G5 obviously it's like a typical plan, but of course it's not here. It's a very concrete like moment where this kind of aggressive plan works. Or maybe it's something similar, but like obviously there has to be like concrete moves to that.
um
And again, yeah.
yeah, because knight d4 is just the problem because you can't stop knight b5.
Yeah, and I didn't see that at all. I don't know if I even saw it when he played 94 because I was so focused on laser focused on F4 ideas, which are also very typical.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it does feel a little in this game particularly like you are thinking too much about what is typical and not what is the position in front of me.
Yeah, makes
Um,
sense.
because yeah, I mean, 94. I don't know. Like it just like that move should click, but I also have a feeling like it clicks for me a lot easier because I'm not a Caro-Kann player. I'm just like knight d5, knight b5, like, and maybe even some of the knight c3, like Jobava London I've played before, going for dumb knight b5 ideas, benefits me in that. But it is just like it just clicks. Like, yeah, of course, these pawns c5, e5. If you can plant a knight on d6, that's fantastic. So knight d4, the fastest way to achieve that makes a lot of sense. Where you're thinking a lot more about this f4 ideas and kind of your ideas that are typical for this position.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tricky, but I think so. I mean, you looked at before I say that, I should ask. You looked at this. Um, where in this do you feel like you should have played differently? Because I mean, I feel like after G5, things have probably gone wrong already.
Yeah.
So what should have
Probably,
been different?
honestly, like other than that moment where I said instead of queen c7, just take, right? Uh, and as you said, bishop g6, um, right here, maybe, like I guess here I could still have taken and continued my plan to develop. Other than that, uh, I wonder if here I can still just move the bishop, don't play g5.
Yeah.
Remember that famous Bodnaro girl?
Wait, famous
So
what girl?
Bodnaruk, we were talking about
Oh,
it. She's
yeah.
from my city who won the Rapid last year, and I played with her like 2 times.
Yeah, Anastasia?
Yeah, so I had a game with her. It was St. Petersburg Women's Rapid Championship Finals from like 15 years ago, and she was already like 2400, and I was maybe 2100, 2200, and I like it was this Karukan because we would obviously she's been forever playing same openings like me, and I think it was like so it's like it was that kind of setup where maybe I could do this, right? And then on this I can just take. So
Well, so she did, or not, your
so
opponent did play Queen A4.
oh okay. I'm just like so it would be like that, and then like I'm just showing you the structure. Like
Okay.
these knights were not like that, and in this structure, maybe it's like in this structure I would outplay her just by weaknesses.
Yeah.
Um, so I have that game in the base. Cause so I know all these patterns that you can totally. So there are so many positions here where you play your pawn down. The other thing is that it dated from 10 years ago when people didn't have analyzed everything with computers. Now, like literally anyone like goes for this, and for some reason always gets like invented. Like a good example, I got completely smoked by Donald, maybe October or September.
Hmm.
Oh, it was. I think it was when there was a tournament canceled. It was instead of fall open. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Uh.
super quads.
Mhm. When full open was canceled, you were to the so I got to play with Donald, and like he completely smoked me with this kind of close Cadillac.
Mm.
Just took a pawn, and then I played G5, and he just wrecked me with F4. So I think my whole focus was on this side of the board, and I completely missed this idea.
Yeah.
But again, I also never had this idea, so it kind of wasn't like in my radar of patterns, right?
Right.
I usually would just look at this and then that, or this and that, 91, right? Those are like bishop d4. Like I wouldn't even look at 94.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So, you analyzed this game after. I mean, I know you haven't had as much time to do like in-depth analysis, but I do think if you're gonna do a little bit of that analyzing after,
Yeah,
make sure you're playing it out. Make sure you are understanding these positions even better. Even if you're using the engine, say we turn it on. Okay, at this point, it's something you already kind of suggested, knight f5 in this case. So before knight d4 would have even been better. And
yeah,
then, play this out a little bit. And this is actually quite interesting because b5 is legal, but you have this queen i5 idea. These sort of playing out quickly type, actually saying, okay, this was the problem. Here's maybe an idea I had. Here's what I think white would do. Like playing out these plans just that little bit with the computer starts to open it up. Where in this case, okay, knight f5, we could have connected earlier as that's good against the d4 pawn if we take. But now all of a sudden, from even your thoughts and the computer's thoughts, like knight f5 actually is just good to play against this bishop. So that would have been better. And b5 isn't always a concern because we're actually going to be happy in some
yeah,
positions trading the queen. Queen a5, a new idea you can kind of count on, and knight f5, like you feel the importance of. Now you even have moments like this that I think are worth considering. And something that I would definitely adapt when you're doing this analysis is you look at the computer, but also understand what you want to play. So, like in this case, the computer is talking about a6, bishop h7, g5. You did play bishop h7, so that really adds some to knight f5. But g5 also stands out to me as just an interesting idea to say, okay, we could have played g5 earlier. Before queen a5 was ever an issue. And this is, I want to play this, I want to make this happen. How do I do it? Is it playing it earlier? Is it playing it later? so on and so forth. So you're actually taking all these ideas, some that you know, some that you just thought of, and you're adapting it to each game. And okay, I mean at that point it once again seems to suggest that we do want to take on d4, which is less about the pawn and more about how annoying white playing knight d4 is. Like that's taking to get rid of that square, especially because knight d4 becomes even more annoying with the pawn on c5, has extra value.
Yeah.
So a little bit more of that, I think, in your analysis, because okay, I ask you how could you have played this differently, and it does feel like you're thinking through this a bit more now, which even in that quick analysis after, I think you absolutely could answer that question. You want to do the more in-depth analysis, but when it comes to openings, like especially if you're going over the game after, you should have a little bit more of that dialogue of, okay, here's what the computer is suggesting, here's what I want to do, so that you build those ideas. And you'll notice from that little bit of playing, we've built on the knight d4 issue that was new and you want to learn, but you've also added an idea to deal with b4, which wasn't even played in this game. This queen a5,
Yeah.
like a new way. So lots of value in that. Okay, so knight d4 didn't click. I was wondering, because I mean it ended up being bishop g7, knight b5, queen takes e5. Queen takes e5 here. What was your thought process?
When I took, right? Oh no, I didn't take.
No, so you played bishop g7. I was just wondering.
Oh, I think it was the same process that. Oh, I think there was some tactic or like wait, is there a tactic? Hmm, was there? Oh no, isn't it knight c6 and bishop d4?
Okay, knight c. Well, no, queen takes e2.
I did not see that. Yeah, I definitely didn't see that. I just stopped right away.
Okay.
Sadly, I see now there are two pieces hanging.
Yeah, for those wondering, we're talking about this line. Any other move for white? Bishop b5, you drop back queen c7. I mean, again, it's I'm not saying it's the most clear. Like I would need more time to think through queen takes e5, but definitely curious about it. And calculation wise, I mean that definitely should be in your wheelhouse. Hmm.
Yeah.
Makes me think. Have you done much like blindfold work or exercises or?
I used to, yeah, like I have a YouTube video with Dominic. It's called I like played this chess master blindfolded. Uh for those of you guys who didn't see. But I would say I'm usually like I once did a simul blindfolded, but okay, that I didn't finish it. But I would say I think whenever I would play a whole game blindfolded, I would definitely make blunders. There might be one or two pieces that I might confuse, but maybe if I'm hyper focused, I should be able to play a game remembering fully all the pieces. But could yeah, I mean I could train that more. It's fun playing blindfold.
Yeah,
It's a nice challenge.
because this type of tactical mistake
These are like remember
usually is
it's
a
all what
vision
I do
thing.
all the time, right? It's what I do blunder all the time.
Yeah,
No, I could do that more. That's fun. I could
yeah,
that's fine. I used like again, Russian education. I used to do that a lot as a teenage.
yeah, yeah. It's there might be something there because so yeah, it's for those wondering why my mind goes there. It is just a blindfold challenge. Blindfold is part of calculation, and you think, well, why? Well, it's exactly positions like this, Dina. I mean, if you're missing queen takes e2, it's because you're not envisioning the position as clearly. So queen takes e2, you forget about because one, it's not legal. Two, it's protected, and so you just completely tune it out of your mind unless you're able to envision the moves ahead. And then
Yeah. Well, good thing is that tomorrow we got 5 hours to kill, so we could play blindfolded while waiting for the line. But honestly, I was planning on doing my my tests, my like online tests.
you're
But
studying.
okay.
But
But yeah, I should. I'm happy to train that. That's fun. I'm happy to train that more.
yeah, might be another thing as well. Because I mean that goes in calculation work. So if you hit a point where puzzles are, they're good, but you need a little bit of a change, then having some blindfold exercise you can do is it can be a nice change of pace every now and then.
Yeah.
All right, so bishop g7, and things could be looking better in this game. It was for the next good while, like it's just kind of suffering for you, right? Like you ended up tricking him at some point, but it's mostly suffering. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean just tell me a little bit like your mindset at this point. Move by move. I mean, it's bad, but what's going through your mind?
Um.
Just in general, like these
Yeah.
whole position around here.
So here I thought I didn't want to play rook b8. I wanted to continue like focusing on developing, finishing castling. But I didn't see any problem with queen e6. And I saw that his only idea is try to attack my knight. So I was kind of helping him by playing rook b8. But again, my coach's voice in my head was like, if you see it and there is nothing, then why not? And I could clearly see that it was just a pawn, and I would get it back, and I would destroy his pawn structure, right?
Yeah.
So I actually talked myself into calculating this and going for this.
So what got you back in the game was actually calculating some moves.
Yes.
Let's
yes.
go. Look at that. Look at the progress. One step at a time. Great news, everybody.
I obviously did not want to, but yeah, that's what kind of like I was like, okay.
Yeah.
It's so obvious that there must be it must be a pawn back, so let's just try to convince myself with calculation. And then obviously this rook d2 is a bad move. I don't think he should have done it, although I thought this was so much stronger. But okay, and here I was so happy. I thought I was back in the game. And he spent so much time, and here I was mad at myself because I think I just have this. And he's nothing, but I think I blundered because I thought that knight is still on d6 and I'm blundering queen f7. Yeah, that's probably what I thought. And I kind of started rushing because I didn't have much time, sadly. Although I still had time, but I wanted to. But then I saw this bishop f6 move and I thought it's so good and so practical. But then after rook e1, I got so annoyed. I spent so much time. Look at this, 20 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
But it became so tactical. Because here I don't have that thing anymore because of rook 4.
Yeah, now rook takes is, Now queen takes f7 is an actual problem.
Even this. But this I probably g4, right? So then, yeah, add the actual problem through Key4. So, and then this is my only move. So I should have played it just faster. Because here what happened is that... Oh yeah, I thought I was lost, but I probably am not lost. But okay, maybe you want to go a bit slower.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I was looking for and kind of interested in is a lot of this. I mean, it's another, we can call it a blindfold blunder in that, you think the knight's still on d6 when it isn't, with bishop e4, but I mean, I think what you did here was good,
Yeah.
and then what you did here was not good. Like, it's just, I don't know if much needs to be said. I think you know it. I think you understand what was good about the other part. I think you understand what was wrong about this part. And just, you did calculate rook takes b2 and saw the clarity. And here, you miscalculated bishop e4 and put you in a very, very awkward
I think I
position.
kind of rushed. If you look at this, I rushed in terms of like I didn't want to waste too much time. I had 2 minutes, so I probably looked at it once, blundered because I thought that it's a mate, and then so what are my other options? And I saw bishop f6, and it looked so good because I protect g5 from unnecessary sacrifices, right? And I prepare king g7. And then protect e7, like, what can be better? Because everywhere in the end of the lines, my king is like, and my rook, almost, I just want to finish the development. So I was just so happy with this. I thought like white, like perfect moment to save some time. So 2 minutes here.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of see it. I mean, bishop f6, the king g7 part is nice. I don't know if I'm too worried about g5. I don't think I'm
Yeah,
too
of
worried about
course it was.
e7.
Of course, it was more to just finish the development, bring the rook.
Yeah.
Yeah, fix my last weakness. And honestly, frankly, like the beauty of bishop e4 is just it's so annoying for white, right? That they have to lose a tempo because I can even do like king h, like I cannot do king h7 king because I have f7 hanging. So, like somewhere I would still have to go bishop f6 to finish the development.
Yeah. I mean, I am interested in trying to make g4 work.
Yeah, me too. I wanted to do that every single time. Um, so what I blundered was that after bishop f6, there was bishop h6 check.
Right. Yeah, that's
'Cause
which had some nicety to having the bishop on e4. No, like I see your thought process, but
yeah, because maybe I thought like there's also knight h4, right? Even though it doesn't look strong, but after bishop f6, there is no knight h4. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, g4 here. G4 may actually be worth considering here. On all of those notes.
I think I was looking into that, and what I thought, why I didn't do it. Damn.
Right, because I mean,
It
it's
was
interesting, right? Knight h4, bishop f6, take, king g8. The bishop needs to be protected, g3, and then there's some things to consider because bishop moves, the bishop's being threatened. You could take on h4 first, like.
That's probably, I think what was going through my mind most likely is that I didn't see how to continue developing here because I didn't look at bishop. I didn't want to do this.
Yeah.
This. So I just didn't go further this line. But I understand why it's making sense because h6 technically is a poison pawn because we opened the rook. So I probably was just overreacting about the safety of my own king, but my own king is fine.
Yeah, it's actually pretty safe because the opponent's queen is on the other side. I mean, still some
Yeah.
considerations, like that's not the end of the line, but I do think something like take and even bishop c2 just fully trying to open up this rook, but in a different way. I mean, this position I think would be quite interesting, where you're just
Yeah.
attacking the king side. So I mean, I understand bishop f6. And I think it's all right. I mean, there are definitely some interesting moves. I think you could spend a lot more time, but it's such a catch 22 when I know you are trying to be conscientious of
Conscious. I'll help you with
conscientious.
English. What?
No, because it's conscientious in this scenario, right? Everybody, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, it's not conscious. Considerate.
Conscientious. We can compromise with considerate.
Uh, wait. It's like
No, because conscientious is
smart,
like the act of being
careful,
conscience. I can't English. Can
careful.
you English?
Careful,
Careful. Yeah, see?
mindful.
Mindful. That's the easier way.
Yes, you're welcome.
No,
The native.
conscientious would work in this case though. But mindful is way easier. You're right. Because you're my friend, you can be right.
Aww, that's so
Um,
sweet. If only it was true.
If only it was true. You're right. I disagree. Mindful is terrible.
Conscientious. I've never heard of this word, but Chad says it's actually self-aware, so it's like mindful, so it's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. When are we teaching our other friend proper English?
I just don't think it will. I just don't think it's possible.
The other day we got into a debate on how to spell you are.
On your.
Yeah, you are like like in that.
Yeah.
You are how to spell you are.
Yeah. And who is right?
Guess the person who went to school, who's got a college degree, and who is an immigrant.
All right. So Tony.
Okay. Right.
Right. Do you not have? This is gonna sound. Do you not have a better move? Like, is e4 not better here than losing the pawn? Like e4, knight d4. I mean, it's kind of dumb looking, but what if I just don't want to lose a pawn?
Sorry. What was the question?
Well, you played queen c7 and you lose this pawn. I was just wondering if we try to save this pawn.
Oh, how did we get into this? 1 second.
I played e4.
Oh,
So you played
really?
queen c7. I play e4.
I didn't even consider that.
But I don't like losing
e4?
pawns.
Oh my god, you gave away the bishop?
I don't like losing pawns.
Wow.
You see,
That's
you
so
say I'm
good.
losing the bishop. I say I'm not losing the pawn.
Wow, that's so good. I can see now. This is so solid.
Oh,
I
yeah.
absolutely did not look into that.
I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I stand by.
No. I'm being honest.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's worth considering. And the fact that you spent so much time here, it kind of tells me you didn't really like queen c7.
I actually absolutely, I think I have this issue such as I don't like, there are certain like bishops that I just inherently don't even consider giving away, because like look at this, how on earth could you possibly be giving away? Plus this is a fucking double pawn. So, like, what is this? Like, I literally make him a protected pass pawn out of his 2 super weaknesses. Although I do know that c5 is not such an angel. c5 could be a very dangerous pass pawn, and it, like, already, so it's already strong. But it may be c3 pawn, right? So
Yeah.
it's crazy how, looking at this, I can see how it's so solid for black, and like no total king safety. The rook is bringing like really no issues, no weaknesses.
Yeah. I mean, this is
That's beautiful.
I think more of the computer-esque learning or tactical type learning where obviously there are some of those positional concerns, but you just don't lose a pawn, so it's worth thinking about.
Yeah.
And you just have to evaluate. And here, because there are some to me positional consequences here as well, with just the queen getting active. I don't know, and your king struggling for safety a bit more, like it definitely catches my attention. I mean, if this was like your king is completely safe and there's no positional concerns and this pawn sucks, okay, it's a different conversation, but your position is still kind of so here. You just lost a pawn as well. This bishop is not great anyways. So yeah, definitely worth considering. But here's I guess where ironically you started kind of getting back in the game.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's because he did a mistake.
Yeah, c4 here is
Yeah, c4 is a mistake.
it's weird. It's a terrible move.
He blundered. He blundered. But you know what? I gotta say, this was like a sad moment for me because I probably lost my confidence at this, and I was afraid of my like. I was kind of like over careful because my opponent is not like a 1900; he's a 2200.
Yeah.
FIDE. So it's like the strongest I've played so far, and it's like I already like minus like 2, right? Zeros in a row. So I have 10 minutes and I see 97 and I see that I like winning something. I've never been so good, right? But I just did not expect him to blunder. I didn't believe that he could blunder because
Mhm.
all these kids, that's like literally all they do. And so I was doubting myself so much, so I just like spent 6 minutes to re double triple check everything, but I just don't have any other option. I thought maybe I had a g4 actually, but after I think g4 after rook takes. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, knight takes. Oh yeah, knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes. I'm just completely lost. And I think that was my first thought, and I thought that like that was my first candidate, and I just did not pay attention to the fact that this is gonna be lost. So I thought it was my alternative, and my other alternative is 97, so I started calculating 97 first. But in this moment, especially when you're approaching time travel, you should absolutely go for the theory of elimination, right? Strategy of elimination. So eliminating this because it's completely lost, spending extra 30 seconds here, understanding that it's lost, another 30 seconds, 1 minute, understanding that 97 is the only other option, and then just doing it.
Yeah.
That's more practical. And again, we get into the situation where you see how much I know about like chess, and I understand, but I don't necessarily like still manage to follow my knowledge. And then what happened here is that I was stressed under 5 minutes, and queen a8, and here
I'm just seeing the time spent.
yeah, and here you like I just nervously rushed, and forgot to pause, breathe, and ask myself, does he have anything like does he want anything? So I forgot that to think that Queen E8 is not preparing any square for the knight. So if I do a this simple move,
Yeah.
I forgot that Rook doesn't want to go Rook B8, because that was my biggest issue, right? Rook doesn't jump to G8 yet, and the knight doesn't jump to E1 yet, because I was so ultra focused on this, right? This whole 6 minutes previously, I was spending calculating if I'm not getting mated, because I thought, oh my god, I'm getting mated, but you just move this bishop and you're not getting mated, right?
Yeah.
So,
King
and when
H7
he
as
played
well.
this, I was just like, the time pressure. I was just like, oh, he definitely wants Rook B8, Queen H8, like checkmate already. So that's why I kind of rushed thinking but it's I know, you see that all the time, under stress people just rush. But I shouldn't stress because I don't have 10 seconds. I have 5 minutes.
Yeah, and 30. Okay, it's not 30. It's 10-second increment, but still, I mean, when you're in the heat of battle, trying to secure the easier to play position actually could end up saving you time.
Yeah.
It's easier said than done quite often, but yeah, Queen A8 is such a unusual move unless you see E takes F3 that it is worth pausing a bit more to be okay. What's the point of Queen A8? And yeah, Queen takes F3. Yeah, yeah, definitely changes the game a lot. Because I think Knight C6, you win this every day. Your position's better and easier to play.
Yeah, and another thing is I was kind of already in the mindset of a defender side, I wasn't even thinking about the winning. I'm thinking about how not to lose.
Yeah, should always be looking for your chances, no matter what the position. Maybe that's just the swindler in me, but excuse me, even when I'm losing and I know I'm defending.
You're still thinking about winning.
Yeah, of course. Still thinking about the tricks. I mean, I'm a strong believer of understanding, even in those defensive positions, how is my opponent gonna try to beat me? Because at some point, the best defense is a good offense. So when I'm defending a position, I'm thinking, okay, how do I defend against their next threats? But I also want to know how do I give them some counterplay? Because that's the ideal, even when you're defending, is that you give your opponent something to worry about, and so some offense is very valuable.
And then here I potentially was kind of thinking about when, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised this is not winning as easily,
Um, it actually doesn't shock me.
It does not. I think I have this also other issue is unbalances has always been my weakest spot in terms of I would never sacrifice an exchange where it would be making sense, and I would always think that if my opponent sacrifices an exchange, it's bad and it would always be good. So I would always have this wrong assessments one way or another. I think once I actually met Maurice Ashley 2 years ago, and we were chitty-chatting about my chess, and he was really challenging me intellectually into okay, so if that's your issue, have you made a database? Do you have a database of all your games, all the positions where you have this pattern and you didn't do? I'm like, no, I don't. And it's like, then do it and then create a database. Just look at all your games. And like, it will be maybe 30 games, right? Like, just compare all those situations. That's how you will, like, won't have that weakness anymore. And that's the same here. So I'm under assumption. 2 pieces are no matter always better than rook. It doesn't matter if you're a pawn down, even 2 pawns down. 2 pieces are always going to be stronger.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I'm trying to. I'm not sure what made it click for me, but I think it's a similar concept to what we've talked about before, where I mean you have to separate the principle and what's actually going on, and why like it doesn't surprise me that this is like completely equal is I just don't see how you're creating threats. Right, like you attack G2, he just pushes G3, and if you attack F3 at any point, okay, it's protected right now by the rook, but if you ever do attack F4 and maybe the rook is gone, he could just push F4. So to create threats, like you need to solidify this pawn, and then you need to bring the knight in. Like the knight is really what would create problems here, but that's far from easy because A6. I mean, you have to watch out for 8. Like you just like can't solidify your position too well either. And so I think a lot of that the feeling for me is just it's so easy for your opponent to play. You know, put the rook here or put the rook here or put pressure here. King is in the center.
Yeah.
That while you can turn this game around and obviously there should be some chances to win. Just because it's difficult for you to ever solidify and it's difficult for you to create threats. Like I don't think you have claimed the clear advantage yet. Maybe a different story if you have a dark squared bishop actually. Like I think in this case a dark squared bishop because you can imagine this bishop being on e5, king on c6. Like it feels like you have maybe more potential to solidify. Could be quite different. Yeah, I mean the rest of this game very much like a lot of moving around until the unfortunate moment. So I don't know if too much.
This I told you, right? I think I told you. I mean, when I was angry and Blitz, I told you that this is the same thing, but I know I was like I should have listened to my intuition.
What was your intuition was that bishop b5 was bad or
No, my
that
intuition
bishop
was I
takes
shouldn't
a4
take
was a
this
trap?
phone. I shouldn't take this phone because they will have something, and I don't have time. I had like what you see 30 seconds, so I didn't have time. And then I thought like I would win that pawn anyway. Like it's gonna be a weakness only. It's only gonna be a weakness. Yeah. So like I still think I can win this. I know computer says it's a draw, but I still think I can win this. And
Yeah, I mean
like
now
practically.
you've solidified, you have a bit more attacking potential. Like this
Yeah, I
does feel
have a
like
more clear
progress.
fortress. Yeah, exactly. See, my Russian endgame technique is there. It's just that I was like, when you're like kind of, I guess it's kind of a mix when you're losing confidence and you're just starting hesitating on everything and you're starting having like all this like advices you're getting and you just like kind of like instead of moving forward, you're just running back and forth between those like I should calculate, like listen to own debates. If I don't see like how it loses tactically, then it doesn't lose. I should trust my calculation, but I don't even have time to calculate, and I didn't train my calculation. So should I trust my calculation? Should I not trust? Should I do like I used to do, just go on instincts, assessments, or should I like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
just not counterproductive.
Yeah, I mean I think when you're low on time, it's better just to trust yourself. Like if instinctively something feels off and you just don't have the time to calculate, then you should trust that. Here is a bit tricky for me because like your opponent at least has rook b7, rook h7, so it's not like you're winning a pawn by taking a4. So the fact that your opponent played it so confidently, like I don't know, and you're not winning a pawn.
Yes, of course, and I know their style, right? I know that all they do is try to like create you tricks and traps. So it's so obvious that he has something. So it's like honestly, this was a typical Tony, right? Tony moment. This is literally how Tony plays chess.
I mean, that's
Right.
very much the style. Like a lot of
Yeah.
these younger players, these whippersnappers, they like their tricks. They like they go for it, and I mean, that's part of why calculation is so important because you have to be able to discern between when they're just BSing and when it's an actual trap. But I really do. I think in time pressure, the rules change a bit. Like if you have 30 minutes here, yeah, calculate bishop takes a4. Don't just play bishop c6. But you have 30 seconds, then I think number one priority is being solid and trusting yourself and um yeah. Yeah, bishop c6. I like your chances. Tony says thanks for the compliment, by the way.
He's always welcome. Yeah, we're gonna play a blindfold game tomorrow during the waiting line.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be interested to see that because I think Tony could work on his blindfold too.
I think it's gonna end up being him looking at the board because he's not gonna be able to do even 5 moves blindfolded, and then me playing blindfold, and then that's how we're gonna entertain ourselves.
Yeah.
I think the first 3 hours, we're gonna spend me doing the tests,
Yeah.
and then the other 2 when I'm finally confident with my driving skills. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like a good time. Yeah. Well, I think we can finish the game. Oh, wrong button. I think we can finish the game here. I mean, the rest is
Yeah, it's
just for
rip my
old times' sake.
2200.
No, you'll get it back. Easy.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I still have the last game and some other games from this tournament that we could look at, but I stand by a bit of I stand by actually quite seriously what I said. I think I said to you after this game that I just felt like you were in your head too much.
Yeah.
Which happens. Like that's one of the things, especially I think now that you're working with me and we're working on some of the stuff like that's a part of chess where as you're learning, as you're adapting, things go wrong. Like when I actually when I made international master, I went through a very weird year where I'd basically have the best tournament of my life, and then I'd turn around and have one of the worst tournaments of my life, and then I'd have one of, and it was just this up and down roller coaster. But I think that's part of it, where you're taking a lot of these new ideas, and they might be good, but you're trying to adapt it into your own play, and you can trip yourself up, and make some pretty egregious errors as you're trying to implement it. So, I mean, I think overall, things to kind of pinpoint from this game, but something to maybe not be too down about. It's a pretty bad 3 losses in a row, but I think a lot of it is okay. That's part of adapting. That's part of learning, and as long as you continue to learn and you continue to make those steps, then progress is certain.
Yeah. I think nothing summarizes this beautiful speech of yours better than Mad Lad and gifting us up to Bad Stuff Werewolf.
The perfect ending. Couldn't have finished it better myself. Damn. All right. Well, any last thoughts before we
Well, so basically what you meant was that it's I mean obviously I played chess my whole life. I understand that it's all ups and downs. But what you meant is that right now I'm in a very like a phase where I'm like hesitant, like I will have like I will be making great decisions such as rook b8 and rook b2 because of the all the kind of like advice that you've been giving me, and then like I will like also like forget about relying on my skills when it's more practical, such as in the time trouble. But
Yeah,
it's like a normal part of like learning and adapting, right? It's like it takes time to kind of like digest all the new approaches, right?
yeah, no, 100%, and that's very
Makes
common.
sense.
I
Yeah.
was when I started working with the coach Grandmaster Alex Chernin, that really was the probably number one. I mean, I worked with some great coaches over the years, but I would say it was the number one that helped me get to Grandmaster and really taught me what I needed to know. He told me straight up when we first started working together. He said, "Look, the work we're gonna do is gonna take probably about 6 months before you really see it,
Oh
but it
yeah.
will be a game changer." Now, I do feel like I saw results sooner than that, which I was happy about. But as I thought back to that, I think really what he was trying to tell me in his Russian way was that, look, this takes time. It takes adjustment. You have to figure things out. So I mean, it's a continual evaluation for you in in these games to have 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 both sides where you say, okay, here's how I was thinking about it. Here's what I missed. Continue to improve. Continue to do the work. And overall, I think this result at Charlotte was not as bad as it probably feels, and as bad as it felt.
Yeah.
Because I think there are some positive things to work on. I'm feeling more and more that going back and doing more of that blindfold training for you will not only help when you're maybe feeling tired with puzzles, but also just be a useful part of calculation. So some things to work on there, but I think I see your brain working through and processing a lot of this, so I think that's positive.
Right. Thank you. And we just got Real Terror gifting 5 memberships on YouTube on that note. I think it's a beautiful conclusion. Thank you. Well, I think you should go because you have a title Tuesday in 12 minutes, so you should catch a breath before
Yeah, well,
that.
so I'm actually not playing Title Tuesday because yeah,
Oh, look at you.
we're gonna probably finish the stream around 7, so wanted to instead stream with Tony so we can have both of us on. Otherwise, we totally missed that tonight since we're ending early. So yeah, he's gonna come down. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna, I don't know, maybe trash talk on players playing in Title Tuesday or talk positively about them. Who knows? And just play and hang out and
Why
have a good time.
why wouldn't you do you play Title Tuesday and Tony commentates and trash talks like this?
Because
You
the rules around Title Tuesday are strict, and I don't want to deal with any nonsense of, because we don't really have a setup for him to be somewhere else commentating. Um, and usually it's just better if I'm saying stuff about my own games. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out. Sounded
well,
like fun.
yeah, that okay. Well, in that case, I still have to go to the Cairo thing, so I'm gonna rage you guys, and then you'll send my regards to the your better half. But I am happy that you guys are mindful and conscientious about the fact that we all need to go to bed earlier. I'm not playing TNA tonight because I'm planning on going to bed at 9 p.m. like this, and then we'll talk. I guess we'll text about the actual departing time.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you very much. That was very cool, very useful, and I guess we'll catch up on the rest shortly.
Yeah, sounds good. Good seeing you.
All right. Sounds good. Bye
Glad
bye.
you could get the other party to agree.
Yes. Yes. All right. Bye. Thank you.
All right, everybody. I am gonna hurry and run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I've been holding it, so. Uh, but everybody, welcome in, Phosphor. Thank you for the follow. I will be right back. Give me a few seconds, and then Tony will be joining soon. So watch out. All right. I am back. How's everybody doing? It's always the lesson. We're talking. Don't always engage with you guys, but I try a little bit here and there. And Tony, get some responses. Hope everybody is doing fantastically. King takes D2 is the best move. That's wild. And he plays it. He plays it. That's crazy. I feel like in Blitz, I would play here every day. I don't care about this pawn. Let him have it. King takes D2. I mean, I like the zest. What the frick is this game? Is this happening? King takes D2 and now G5. Also a top-notch move. BMW, thank you for the follow. Wait, what's the problem? Bishop takes G5, E4? Oh, he's counting on some Queen A5 tricks. That's freaking crazy. The sharpness. Aye away. Aye away. Why wasn't... Okay, the king could move. Defend that time. And now it is Black's king who needs to be careful. He throws queen f4 check. I just put this game up on the board while I was running to the restroom, but now I gotta be honest, I'm kind of invested. This is some wild chess. And somehow Nihal's just better here. He just has the better endgame. Slightly better structure with these pawns being isolated. Ah, wow. 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 Alright, what can you say? Things happen. NANI? Oh my goodness. The raid from Dina. I didn't even know she liked us, just Sharkz. Look at that. What a glorious day. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Big shout out. For those wondering, I am not planning on playing Title Tuesday. I did say that on our stream, but in case anyone missed it. Because Tony's going to come down. We're going to hang out. Because we are finishing early, because we have such an early morning tomorrow. Such an early morning. Probably waking up at, I don't know, 5:30, 6 a.m. I wish it was p.m. More than I wish it was a.m. But what can you do? What can you do? E6 bishop is a living pawn. This feels so much easier for white to play, but I guess it's solid. And that pawn just sits on e6 and f7's protected and sand pawn, nice lesson. Learned you don't know the difference between conscious and conscientious. Dino is right, by the way. Have a fun stream. No, conscientious. Someone on our stream said I was right. Ollie system. So that's just London without bishop f4. Conscientious would have worked. Haha, see, suck it. There are 2 systems, at least. Oh dang, he won the exchange. Where you fianchetto bishop b3, where you don't. Okay, okay. No, that was one I know the words. I don't know. It's hard to explain though. At least to me, like I've just never. Conscious is more grammatically correct. Alright, Sandpawn, take care. Oh, Nihal takes it. What wild chess. What wild chess. Alright. Hey look.
So
Light. Alright, we're trying to play the Kali system.
you know what we could do? I did like that idea. We could be watching Title Tuesday and shitting on their
Crapping on their play.
Yeah, not Kayden's play. Is that possible?
I mean we can.
I mean, if that's just good, you go on.
Christiansen, thank you for cheering. Alright. And we have so many scenes now from everything we've done. Christiansen, thank you so much.
I see you, chat.
What we would go. Oh, you need to do the thing for your camera. Want late.
By the way, I know we have orchestrated this plan for tonight, but you already asked whose said house it is?
I have
Permission?
not.
Because that might be like a courteous thing to do before we just show up.
No, that's probably a good idea.
Hey, radio. Oh, I can watch Davina play.
Oh my gosh, Magnus just started with knight a6 move 1.
What? You can't watch them?
You can't watch him? Oh, you can't watch him on live. You have to go through the event.
Oh, what the heck? That's.
Yeah, can you do the camera thing?
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you.
that's so weird. That radio.
No, I'm not playing. We're just, we're gonna
Yeah.
talk crap and hang out and maybe play some ourselves. Who knows?
You're gonna be leaving.
Before you know.
Wait,
Exactly.
where is it?
Okay, so there we have Tony.
Are you watching Magnus?
I'm watching Magnus.
Alright, I'll watch the Smoky Neiman. The Smoky Neiman.
Magnus position kind of crap right now. Not gonna lie, he's getting F. His 1 knight a6
Wait, he's
did
black?
not. I mean, he's gonna win it. His opponent took too soon. Knight takes d4 and the
Get
bishop
out of here,
like
Benji.
now he probably destroys.
Smoke is completely winning.
How did he I didn't see how he finished this morning.
Wait, question. Is the smoke being observed for this Title Tuesday as well?
I don't know. I actually don't know that. So for anyone who did not see, Hans was being asked to use the Proctor web browser this morning for Title Tuesday. He was not a fan. And there was some issue with Windows Firewall that he didn't want to enable it, and they were telling him just don't worry about it, and he's like, nah, that could be a privacy issue for me. And
They could see his Kramnik DMs.
Kramnik DMs would, leak
Those are all
so
pretty hard.
crazy. Yeah, I don't know if he's once again being required. He said honestly, he's like, I'd rather
Spicy.
be on a Zoom call than essentially rather be on a Zoom call than dealing with
Okay.
this. All right,
Well, we're
wait,
talking
what's going
about
on?
the Smoky. I am enjoying his chess right now.
Chess is going crazy.
He might be a little funny, but I like his chess. Played Bishop E6, just saying, like, take my bishops, please.
Yeah.
It's a spyware program that will infect your computer. I mean, probably. Maybe chess.com will be locked into his computer. This Speedy Master is gonna get bodied for sure. Is there a delay or something?
Yeah, I believe so.
Dang. I love it. That bishop's just hanging there. This is gross. Wait, what happened? Take some B3. Oh, take some B3 got it. That's. I understand.
It finally likes Bishop E6.
Why is taking on B3 brilliancy?
Because the E6 bishop is hanging. And C
It's
takes
always
B3.
hanging.
Well, yeah, but C takes B3 was like the only move. So it says piece hanging, only move, brilliant. So yeah, if he hadn't taken Bishop E6, like there's a chance he gets more and more brilliance.
That's wild. So he can just keep farming brilliancy. That must be how Witty does.
I mean, Witty just plays like very aggressive chess.
But he also has a knack. I mean, he has times where he does like 6 brilliancies in a row.
Yeah,
He has to know like the tricks of the trade.
that's true. That's true.
I have analyzed it and have it running in a sandbox environment. Press you can do that. It is just another spiral bro, it's just pushing out to their users. Proctor is not the way.
Yeah, this has been my kind of long-term feeling about it. Oh wait, it's equal E4, threatening rook takes H7. It does look scary though. Does look scary. Queen G6. He plays it. Wait.
Is he gonna find it?
Davide Master.
I don't
It's
know. bro.
goated. Wait,
E4
why are you more delayed than me?
E4 is kind of hard.
Did your chess.com like cut out because your position is not moving? Okay.
See, I felt like that.
Yeah, no, that's been kind of my long-term feelings about it is you're gonna have a ton of people that just are concerned about privacy. And
Dang.
I think there's some
Can you
fairness.
take on D6? Oh, it's still equal?
Also, there was a bit of a blip in the internet, it sounds like. We should be all fine.
Yep.
Be scared.
He's throwing!
I mean, this is just such a tough position, though, to defend as black. Oh,
What? What the checkmate? This is a checkmate.
yeah, that is a checkmate. Lee Kwang Lim is playing again, by the way. I don't know if you saw, he won 11 out of 11 this morning. First place.
Dude, Magnus won already. Who did?
Lee
Liam?
Kwang, yeah.
Wow.
Liam, the one and only.
There's like no more games.
Grishuk is still playing.
Who's that?
Who's Grishuk? I don't know. I think he just got the national master title and they let him in.
You know, in the modern world, who would you say is the equivalent of not knowing shit?
In the modern world, like
yeah,
not
like if like a new chess player was like, you don't know, blah blah blah, and you would want them to react the way that you would react if you didn't know Grishuk. Like, who would that be? What's the equivalent? Is it like not knowing who Bobby is?
No, I mean, well, no, Fabi's probably a bit better known than I would say Grishuk ever was. Man, that was close to a stalemate. Yeah, he's probably a bit better known.
Yeah, I saw that Dino was here. I heard he was talking some smack.
Nah, she would never talk smack. Wait, what? Did this guy just let the other guy get a queen?
You play brilliant chess. Well, thank you. I'll take. I think my hair looked better today than Dino's.
Jeez. Okay, that's fair.
Come on, you saw that. I mean, like, who was it? Someone in the chat had like a really good comment. It was he didn't know Grammy Grandma was showing up. Something like that. It was so good. This partner program is not the solution. Chess.com feels the need to demand their users to download a malicious program for them to detect cheating. Then the online chess environment will die out there.
Dang.
I had a meeting of the century with Josh just now. We basically finalized.
Nice, Borat.
Ooh,
Glad to hear it.
Being made.
Glad to hear. Glad it's all coming together. And what was the whole rating cap playing up and decisions? Okay, all the games are done.
Alright, I'm watching the smoke again.
Gonna watch the smoke. Wow, this game is he just hung a rook.
Yeah, I think you just now on Discord.
Okay, okay.
Big news.
Do you want Nicole to dig out the air mattress?
Dig it out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Since it's being anything. Definitely. I'm sure one of us can take the gap, so the other one should be able to take that. That would be very nice for her.
Think it is goated.
Am I delayed or are they just not starting it? Oh,
No,
there
I
it
mean
is. John, your internet died? Stop dying.
Man, Magnus played knight h3.
No way!
Knight a6, knight h3. He's just moving his knights to the edge.
I want to watch Magnus.
Play up piece $70. Oh, you're still going. All right, I'm gonna let you Discord me, Borat. Yeah. So it's kind of tough. I feel like my issue with Proctor is that Chess.com hasn't told us much about it.
It's a little dicey. I don't know.
Like yeah, I mean it's just a lot to say, hey, here's this program, gives us lots of access without much of an explanation. And I wish, because I want to say Danny was doing tests on it like a long time ago. Like I wish they would put out a whole thing about it and say, hey, like we're starting to do this, we're looking to do this, we're starting to implement it. Here's just about it. Here's, we know people will be concerned about the security risks, yada yada yada. Don't worry about it because of this, this, and this.
6, and White says that your rice squares are going to be too weak. I have compensation. Is that what we're saying?
Wait, which game are you looking at?
I'm watching Magnus now. I couldn't.
Yeah,
resist.
Magnus game is crazy.
I couldn't resist. That.
Wait, they do. Oh, February 4th. Okay. Well, fair enough. They did put out something.
Dude, this sucks. If you're the PD master, you'd be nervous here. I'd be so nervous.
Video camera feeds.
Nothing for Magnus? Feels like there should be something going. I'm scared. Isn't that a good thing though? It's not meaning you make more revenue and prize money. Why are we having a watch party? Because we will not be able to be streaming for the whole length of Title Tuesday, and so we decided to have a watch party instead. So we can watch the smoke, and watch Magneto, and I stream with one. It's so crazy. It's something else, man. Like, there's good chess players out there, and then there's Magnus. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I say Kukash is just like not him, he's not him. Like, I don't know that Kukash can play Knight A3 and win a title. But like,
I mean, Magnus hasn't done it yet, though. You know, he hasn't won the Title Tuesday yet.
Okay, but I
Yeah, see.
totally believe that Magnus can.
Yeah.
Like, 100%. Because
Yeah.
the kids, the parents are the ones paying, so there would be no way to avoid tons of like 1200 from joining the high section. Yeah, it makes more revenue, but then Masters won't play. Why won't Masters play? Are they scared? Babies. Damn. Oh yeah, dude, this beating Masters just he's just getting smeared off. Come on, Magnus, hang your queen just for fun.
Wait, Radio, what do you mean by kernel level?
What? Oh, dude. This poor chap.
Wait, what happened?
He just got blown away. Just, oh my
Dang.
goodness.
Alright, wait, the Moke is better winning is something. If
One is kernel level. I actually don't know. Not deep doubles.
Yeah, Bora, no, I absolutely agree with that. Like, if
Wait,
if
I thought
it's too easy for lower rated players to play, then you kind of kill it for higher rated players.
I thought that wasn't a rift because they can't lose rating to those people.
No, that's like a very specific thing.
I thought it was just 400 point difference.
But you also have to be above 2600.
Oh.
And I don't even know. I don't even know if they've actually implemented it. I haven't checked.
Smoke also dominating, trying to find a way to break in. Kernel anti-cheat for chess is insane. Guess Roro understands what being at the kernel level means. Or do you want to translate for us? In Windows, kernel level refers to the deepest and most authoritative layer of kernel operates. So basically, it has too much power if all they want to do is proctor, like it's unnecessary. Extensive access and controlling system so it can detect prevent cheating more effectively. However, this step will back to security risk if not managed. So let me ask you a theoretical question just to make sure I'm understanding. So this running at the kernel level, for example, if someone at chess.com wanted to make a different chess move for you than you wanted to make, they have that much control that they could make that move for you.
Yeah, like what could they,
Like,
or is it like they access your personal information, or like anything on your computer is free game?
I don't think they can. Okay, so when you say control over the system, it's not like they can like run it. Tina and Grab given any new updates. I hear she has a very busy schedule.
Yeah. No, we have not gotten a for sure yes or no as far as if it's even a possibility, but she's she's yeah, she has a few other things on her mind right now, but we should be able to find out soon. And Grushchuk just gonna draw, I guess. His opponent does not want to push with beasts, I guess. Lame.
Yeah, playing a very nice Joe Pablo.
Oh, what a sneaky guy. Goes for the stalemate. Rook e4. Sack the rook to avoid the stalemate before taking the queen. That's crazy. Human person? No, not a sub battle. This is a potential guest appearance at a tournament in Seattle that Borat is trying to organize.
You know, we actually tried to do a sub battle with Dina, and she was like, "That's so like 4 years ago." She's like, "No."
Man. Well, yeah, because she originally just said, like, once you guys move here, we can talk about it. Because this was way back when we were first asking. It is over.
I think it would be a good idea to reach out to Canteen.
Cantienborg.
You can't just be
Everything's in Borg.
or Grab.
Borgenborg. Wait, what? How do you decide, Borat, if they're in Grob or in Borg?
Wait,
Because Dino was in Grob.
do you know
The
this
Canty's in Borg.
Brodsky?
Brodowski?
Well,
I did
dude,
not.
Magnus be playing F6. No
What is
way.
happening?
F6 E5. It's wild.
Wow.
Dude, I gotta tell you, Magnus feeling frisky, especially after his tweet.
He's
feeling pretty
he just
frisky.
doesn't care. He just doesn't.
Just
F6
crazy.
against the 2800. Yeah, Steven, he did. You played F6 E5 and learning the strats.
If it's crazy, yeah, maybe.
No,
But make no
Steven,
mistake,
Steven cannot adopt me.
they will have everything with the Proctor program that adds to your OS and an attack vector for bad actors to exploit. Yeah, you're making me knock on.
No, I mean, if they roll it out, like there is some reality to me about like taking a break from the prize events until everyone can give more feedback. Like let other people be the guinea pigs for this, and then we can.
Oh,
Then we
Steven
can see.
is 40 minutes away. What the heck?
Wow. All on Fide or Magnus's side. I find myself not being particularly happy with either after some of the tweets that have gone out.
Yeah, leaking DMs is super uncool. No matter almost like any of the situation, it's pretty uncool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like a legal thing where you kind of have to, I don't know.
Like, unless the law is making you, like, it's just so uncool, man. I'm not saying I got like DMs that we can't be spreading around, but it's just so. I heard some rumors who leaked DMs. What's his face? What's the freestyle guy?
Basically, to beat both Magnus and the freestyle guy.
Yeah,
Hubner.
they leaked the M's to prove a point. To showcase that they're getting negotiated in bad faith, basically getting lied to and led along. But like, why you gotta leak the DMs? It's just
Well,
kinda weird.
and it was I think the issue, man, how is Magnus like already better? I think the issue is as well, like they felt more like leaking DMs to besmirch character rather than talk, like have an honest conversation. Roro,
That
so
is
weird.
a crazy.
That
way
is
to
a
say
crazy analogy, but it does make sense. Basically, someone is promising to make sure to see if you're not putting any suspicious badges on your pants, but they're asking access to your underwear.
That
I mean,
is
that
a
makes it more clear for me and makes it even more uncomfortable.
Tweets are available. They're full open letters. They're all on Twitter. Magnus was like, "Be president. You gotta resign now." And like, look, the shade. We all understood the shade was real when what's his name? His name Gutner. Be the guy.
I think it's Hubner, but
That's-
I could just be remembering like
So
total
the-
BS.
So the freestyle guy.
But it's call him the freestyle
Yeah,
guy.
we'll call him the freestyle. But the freestyle guy was like, "Hey man, you were basically singing lullabies to me and asking for money. I thought we were chill when you were swinging sweets to me, and now you're acting like this." And I was like, "Wow, there's some shade here. If this is what they're saying." And then it jumps from shade to, "Oh, now we're leaking DM." Oh. Guys, I agree with your stand, and I think Vita is full of crap. But like, why you gotta do that? It just like you have to win this way. I just don't get it. Like, if your stance is so strong that you can win in a court because they can't hold copyright over the world championship title, then win like that. But why you gotta get all dirty and messy? Why you gotta roll around in the dirt with Vita? That just doesn't sound best way to start this giant freestyle grand slam.
It's Butner.
Butner,
Butner.
Yeah.
I was close.
freestyle.
Yeah. No, I agree. I
I was still going PP to never. What do you think, y'all, about the deal they struck to pay BA $300,000?
So from the actual information, I thought freestyle was being perfectly reasonable. I mean, they were willing to compromise. They met Fide in the middle. Sounds like they were having discussions. They agreed to open it up a bit more because it's like, hey, a world championship, but limited access for people to qualify is just not right. Like, it sounded like they were having a constructive negotiation and we're moving to like a good compromise, and then all of a sudden Fide puts out a statement and it's like, okay, fully on, like, Fide messed up. Fide, this is not cool. Like, you have all these discussions and then without saying anything to them, you take to Twitter. But it did feel like then Butner and Magnus are like, well, screw you guys then. We're also gonna do some dumb stuff. And just kind of bad all around.
Also, 300,000, freaking wild. I don't think BA deserves.
No, I thought 100,000 was fair. Just guys, leave us alone. But
even then, man,
well, yeah, because they're not involved in the organization at all.
they literally don't do anything. And like, this is like they can absolutely lose all their money, and this could be a huge like that's totally reasonable. Like, they raised all this money from investors and these people or charity, and like it could be a giant waste. Like, Fide is kind of acting like this is like a guaranteed success story before it even takes off, and you're asking for $1 million before they have paid out like any money or really proven that this grand slam is gonna work, or that people are gonna care about freestyle. Like, You're trying to find a positive side? Well, the positive side is that drama creates views. That's about it. Yeah, so maybe Magnus and the other freestyle guy also going a little bit bananas. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of dirty. Making DMs is dirty, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, like, it shouldn't have been this complicated. There, in no way should this have been complicated at all.
But see, my
Oh,
worry,
I
though-
did see that radio already about. That's on Twitter, right? About them leaving that. I think it was, the comments were pretty funny to that.
I thought,
I think it is silly.
really, you're gonna leave Twitter? All right, because, yeah, honestly, I think it's dumb. But whatever, just can do their thing over there. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my worry is that the fact that freestyle isn't just going and winning in a court and like just calling their BS, and they're still like negotiating. And my worry is that more people are gonna sign that document than they won't. That's my worry.
No way,
Oh.
Serrano just back rank made it, this guy?
I wonder,
Freaking.
could there be language barrier or something? So, I mean, I think they're talking in English and it's not their first language for both of them.
Yeah. That's where the leaking of the DMs was kind of sucky, because, you know, things taken out of context, and, you know, we all have bad moments. Like, a lot of people are clowning on Arcady for the text about it's hard to interpret silence.
Whoa, push the phone check. Oh gosh.
Theodoro.
Oh gosh.
But at the same time, like, if you're talking back and forth negotiating business, like, it's so simple to text someone and say, like, hey, I know we're in the middle of like a serious conversation. I'm just gonna jump on a plane, or I'm about to take off on a flight. Like, that's a, I don't know. And some people are saying those texts were from like way back when. So I don't know.
Like, who honestly thinks that Mukesh is not gonna sign that deal?
Yeah, I don't know.
Right? Like,
I mean, they should already know. We'll probably find out in the next few days.
there's no way Mukesh didn't sign that. He's happy. World champ. He's not gonna give up world champ. He's not. There's just no way. He's gonna sign that document. Also, I don't think Arjun will sign the document. I mean, I think Arjun will sign the document. And I think Prague will too.
I mean, Steven, your big issue if you're not getting
Sure.
games is the fact your account's not titled. Like, I kind of get that. You have a brand new account. You're sitting around 2,800. Like, to be honest, if I didn't know you, it's less exciting to play you, because you just will always come off as a little bit more suspicious.
Check Twitter, and the posting from every side is out of control. Dude, it's wild, man.
Like, I feel like they should get off freaking Twitter. Like, man, Magnus played so normally. That's kind of disappointing, actually. Against the Kobe, and he just started C3, which is like such a cheap compared to. I'm disappointed. Magnus played more crap.
Play more crap.
How dare you play good chess?
Respect in a Kovian.
Yeah.
Are people really watching the freestyle tournaments like that? Dude, that's the point. Nobody knows. They're not really. They haven't run. They're trying to yoink this thing before it gets started. Like, let it run, man.
Yeah. No, I think your point there is very good. Like, asking to pay, for FIDE, asking them to pay them a lot when they have no idea if they're even making money off of it is.
Yeah, and that's all charity money, like invested money. Like, that's like Give them a chance, man. You want a $500,000 startup fee? Like, that's crazy.
No, because we're just hanging out. Yeah, we have to finish the stream earlier, and it was kind of like, well, if we're not going to be streaming together then, like, it will be very separate, and Tony might not even stream at all, so, like, you know what? We can just hang out, watch, mess around. And I'm going to be honest, chess.com is making Title Tuesday less and less enjoyable to play in, with more and more requirements.
Yeah, stream delay, pretty obnoxious.
Stream delay is super just because, like, I'm always streaming a lot before to end the stream and then start it up again. I get annoyed by the notifications that I've gone live 3 times in one day.
Yeah, it's not our favorite.
I mean, I still enjoy it overall, but was a decent opportunity.
That's why title players in the Title Tuesday.
And Hans's game is crazy. Magnus actually is having like a very reasonable game. Have we been approached by chess.com about the proc trap? Not yet. But the fact that they posted that makes it seem like it's going to be a pretty common thing soon. I mean, this doesn't say exactly when it will be. Oh, I guess it could be old. It's just updated.
What is scary though is that most people are not gonna understand the dangers of it working at a crypto. That's we do. And I doubt other chess players will. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
how many chess players have a chat like ours that know what's up?
I don't want chess.com to see my underwear, as Roro said.
Yeah, inside.
We don't have that kind of relationship yet. I mean, geez, calm down. But yeah, I mean, but at the same time, I don't know if this is just a US thing, but I will say, like, it will be a big deterrent for people, because if you have any video games that, like, you just have to give them your phone number, maybe you have to create an actual account for the game, people always will review bomb it. And I can't imagine that people won't understand this enough to not be upset about it. I mean, even me, like, I'm not particularly, like, I wouldn't say I'm the most security conscious, but for example, do I know for sure that some chess.com employee couldn't just decide one day they're going to go steal a bunch of chess players' bank information, and, like, would they have the ability to do that? I don't know that. And by the time they get caught, like,
look at the tone from chess.com in this article. State that you should always be ready for a room sweep and must always be ready for a room sweep. Dude, they're going so hard for this. They do have to walk a fine line. I'm a programmer, yes they do. Yes they do. They do have the power to get your bank information with this. That's scary. That's
oh.
very scary.
Yes, they do.
And what sucks is if they make it unfun, the amount of people who want to play Title Tuesday is gonna die. Because like, Kayden's great, you know, he's a strong player, you know, GM, blah blah blah. But he's not playing Title Tuesday because he thinks he's getting money.
Oh yeah.
So you make it not fun enough, even to play the cool people, the big players in chess. You make it so not fun. And probably not a good chance to win money. You're just gonna lose participation. I mean, like, what Canada Master, B-Day Master, like, all of them are gonna stop playing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's not fun, like at the end of the day, the risk for me of having my information leaked is almost not worth playing. Now, the plus is we stream from Tony's computer, so my information is fine. I'm totally down for it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, one bad layoff wave is basically given that at least part of that data ends on dark web. Just start handing out card info. I mean, you know, you're going after one person. Man, Hans might be going down. This is a bad position.
And what's really sad though is I do think that would affect chess. Like Title Tuesday losing popularity. Like people associate with, oh, getting a title's cool because I can play in this. If that goes away, like how many people are going to be pushing for title? Like, it could drop off.
Hans lost. Crazy game.
Wait a minute, what is the Proctor app? It's the new anti-cheat program.
Yeah. It just gives them a lot of access to your computer.
At the kernel level.
At the kernel level. That car wouldn't notice. Maybe. Title Tuesday was a cool tournament. You could play top players casually for fun with a chance at money. Now it's not that. Yeah, I'd almost rather them do this. Basically say, unless you do these things, you can't win money, but they're not required. Like, say, if you don't use the Proctor app, then you can't win money, but you're still welcome to play the event. Like, for me, totally fine. Like, I'm sad to say I've never won money in Title Tuesday, and the risk of, like, somebody stealing information. But yeah, I mean, that honestly is my concern, which you guys are saying is possible. Like, it would just take one chess.com employee seeing dollar signs or just being honestly pissed off, and they might have access to that.
Well, and that scary point you made about Hikaru, like, you're gonna get access to these top players, and some of them have like real money. Like,
Yeah, real money or real information they don't want out there, like.
Got a couple buckaroos, like, you know, he's made $1 or $2 in his day playing chess. It's a thing. The Proctor app is a info stealer, spyware, key logger, dormant program that logs every computer process, which the app sends home to chess.com on a set site. What happens if a bad actor captures one of those logs on the chess.com? Gets access to the program because of a dome or the logs on chess.com servers. God. I may not understand everything you're saying, but it sounds bad. Or a data breach. Okay, that.
Oh, Magnus, such a good endgame.
Yeah, man, it's like not bueno. But I think your proposal is a decent compromise. Because like for them, like what would it take for Magnus to get like I'll get a PC and that's my Title Tuesday PC.
Right.
That's probably it's like for them it's like completely insignificant.
Right.
But like, you know, some VD master out there, if he wants to play Title Tuesday, like we're gonna get a whole new computer for Title Tuesday alone.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, just I think it's kind of fair. Like at the end of the day, I think the bigger concern is the people that might be doing it and taking prize money away. But if I just say like, hey, I'm worried about the security, I still want to participate in the event. So, like, if I win, like I don't win the money, you still get that participation while being able to still keep your privacy if you care more about that.
And I don't believe it's a strange precedent because they do that quite often. For example, like there are, I think, in Arena Kings, on a Tuesday, they give out money if you're a streamer. There's a requirement. Oh, you also win? Here's your money. But if you were not streaming, it's not very much a new concept.
Yeah. That's wild. It's wild. It. Yeah.
It's the Kramnik app.
No, I mean I don't hate the idea of this whole Proctor thing. It just sounds like it gives too much access. Like they didn't go basic functionality. They went full blown like you are effed.
NANI?
Mother effa Capello, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. What's up?
Hope you had a fantastic stream.
Team Magneto right now.
Well, we're on break. So
Oh,
now
sorry.
you look arrogant.
You're watching the new Magneto. Check it out.
Watching
I
Tony.
check it out. Ordo, are you gonna check it out? Like check it out, or check it out?
Check it out.
I had 98%. I had 98 process running on the virtual computer. I installed the Proctor on after the install. I had over 4,000 processes running. Maybe it detected a viral environment and went bananas, but malware usually sleeps and hides if virtual environment is detected. Well, that sounds sussy-wussy.
That's a lot of lingo that doesn't quite click with us, but that sounds weird.
Well, no, I get the gist. I mean, it's basically initiating a lot of tasks, even though nothing's going on. I doubt they would check for VMs. Virtual environments.
People would just play full environments and cheat then. There's the real test, you know. If it is it even fully effective at what it's supposed to do? Like, could it give a false sense of security? Access to the honest people's information, and then people that are still sussy-wussy can get away with it.
Freaking sussy-wussiers.
No, I am curious to know, I mean, if they have had issues with doing like the Zoom call and stuff and having people set up another camera. Like, has that been an issue thus far, which is why they want to implement this system?
I mean, it sounds like they have.
You would think so.
Because, I mean, like, to be honest, like, no one likes the Zoom thing either. Like, jumping on a Zoom call, just.com employee, like,
Yeah.
like, you didn't like it when you had to do it.
Okay,
Like,
but I didn't like it because they didn't explain it well at all. Like, they didn't make it clear what I was going to be required to do, and then even when I asked clarifying questions, they kind of told me the wrong answer, and so then I showed up having a setup ready to do it, and they're like, "Yes, we're gonna need you to do it differently," and I'm like, "But, but I asked, and I said, and you told me differently."
You know what's awesome is that's true. Someone can just be wearing the new cheating glasses and like, all right, Proctor, whatever you want.
Yeah, whoever invented those. Yeah, that's freaking heck. There is no answer. No, I mean, at some point I will at some point I will agree that, like, I mean, if they're doing it for the visual or the feeling that there's less cheating, they probably will succeed in that. But will there be ways to get around it? Yes. Are the security issues there? Yes. Classic, keep moving the goalpost. Clever cheaters will always be one step ahead. Yeah, I just don't know. To me, cameras are still a better solution overall. Because I just don't know how you... I mean, if you have a camera back here, and you have a camera facing somebody, like, I just don't get how... I just don't get it. I mean,
No,
not
they're
that there
not
aren't ways
cheating.
around there.
They're
AI
well,
glass, AI glasses.
actually, there is a YouTube video where someone made cheating glasses. So if you're referring to that, then actually yes.
As long as we... Oh, yes. That's freaking terrible.
It literally does not run on PMs. Damn. I feel like that was the appropriate response.
As long as somehow we get more women playing chess, I agree. Ferrero, what does that mean? That's...
It means you create a fake something and it just won't work in that fake something. But you could play Title Tuesday in that fake something. That's my interpretation.
Wait, but no, I think that would be a positive thing that it doesn't run on.
But then it basically does not. Right? It's like a virtual desktop, like a second desktop. You know what I'm saying?
But then you wouldn't get the check if it doesn't run. You can't run it as it would normally work. Can't run it as it would normally work in a virtual environment. Gotta patch it, I guess. Okay. I still don't fully understand. Because if you can't run it, it sounds like that people couldn't do that then. Is how my brain interprets that.
I think it means that it just doesn't work.
Oh, the games have started. Alright, we can
I'll watch them.
take the pressure off Tony. Then they would give you any info about how the Fair Play team is operating catch cheaters. The only way I know how the Proctor app works is because I reverse engineered it in a safe environment. Proctor app is not open source, it is very much a closed source, a proprietary program, if you will. Source code is not available for devs to analyze. Wow, that's a sneaky move. He takes c5 with bishop f4 as a
shit.
follow-up.
Sorry.
Wait, what'd you do?
Messed up with the time pressure.
You mean him in the time pressure? I'd prefer everyone sending their moves and using smoke signs. That would be funny, actually. Terrible, but funny. Or carrier pigeons. Dang, you pre-moved while you have 56 seconds on the clock. What a power play. A flex. Man, this game's not moving. This game, lots of moving. Paulius, I understood what you meant. I did not even catch it was a typo. A career pigeon. Can't imagine this app is legal in the US. In Norway, that app is a no-go because of the GDPR law. That's actually a good point as well.
Oh, oh my god!
You...
Chill, brother, chill.
brother.
Ah! No way! I messed up.
Anyways, Magnus is playing chess.
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Or just put a lot of mobile phones in every toilet to make it more difficult to find your own. Cameras! Cameras, don't put that in there. Wild. Get him out of here. Yes. Yeah. His little G6 idea was half decent.
So sneaky.
It was half decent.
Sad day. Look at Route 33. Yeah, I must have so many times. Yeah, okay, I thought you would take on these things. You're like so witty here.
Dang. A camera pigeon. There you go.
Yeah.
A miss. What is a miss? It's weird. It's not that much of a miss, though. Borat, you completely missed it? Dang.
Ooh, train pigeons instead of drums.
Birds, I mean, birds are not as real as they used to be. Magnus might be going down. He's kind of struggling. Do not love this position for him at all.
Birds aren't real anyways. That's a decent theory. Unless you've gone duck hunt.
I think some birds are real.
Ducks.
Ducks are probably real.
Now pigeons, also real.
I don't know, kind of sus, bro.
You ever seen a dead pigeon?
No, actually.
I have seen dead pigeons. Unless they got mushy insides. They're not robots.
But don't you think like a few of them roaming around could be robots? Like just a few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, not all. Dude, what happened to the smoke? He's not at the top.
He did loot.
Yeah. Now Bobby's back up here. Let's go. Those are planted by the government. Ah, the dead pigeon. What about the one I ran over? Is it planted?
The very smart plant. Wait, Magnus is messing up in the time pressure. Oh my goodness, and knight f5, he had to dodge. He missed it! He played the knight f5, he had to dodge it! He missed it! Magnus is getting forked! Oh my goodness! Magnus goes down! I thought that's why he played queen f4. I was incorrect.
What's up, Crash Dummy Rich? You got your beanie today. Nice.
Let's go!
Glad you like it.
Wow, Fabi does convert the endgame. That's his second two-pawn rook versus rook and pawn endgame. He's converted. Fabi's feeling the endgame.
Yo, what the hell is this? Yo, chill. Whoa, chill.
Whoa, H1 trying to set you up.
What
Oh,
the
goodness
heck is
gracious.
that? Ooh.
Goodness gracious.
Back to the events tab.
Apparently, H1 has no confidence. The fact that he thinks it's even for you to be down that much material, pretty wild.
Hey, boys and friends. He's talking about.
Malware. Yeah.
Tony, did you enjoy that Queen at 3 page? It was very baity. Her episode going wild on Sancho's computer after he puts it on the go.
Going crazy. Download it right now. Yeah, that's part of my concern. Is I feel like that will be like, I wonder if that will be the case with some of these people where they'll kind of mid-event say, hey, download this. Like they haven't run it out, but I wonder if they would.
That would suck. They have to go download some stupid software mid-event.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people talked about Arjun at Tata Steel. I don't feel like as many people were pointing out the fact that Fabi kind of, like, that was what his worst tournament in, geez, forever. Like, I cannot remember the last time I saw Fabi lose 20 rating points. Can I just mute for a second? You guys playing in the background?
Sure you can.
There it is. Let's go watch Santos now versus Andy Woodward. Download this Proctor have to talk to hot singles near you. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's wild.
Oh shit, I forgot this was Bullet.
Now I'm actually curious. When was the last time? Are you losing?
Yeah. I forgot it was Bullet.
Last time Bobby lost.
Fucking chill.
The Olympiad in 2022. Jeez. Yeah. And then Tata Steel 2018. Wow, Tata Steel 2018. Fabi dropped 26 points. Apparently Tata Steel is just not Fabi's event.
Not a sting, huh?
Or at least like a very volatile event for him.
Alright, I win.
Because he has done. He won it in 2020, so he has won it before. Just very volatile.
Man, I hung a free blow.
Dang. Savage.
Dude, I'm starving. How committed are you to this whole pizza thing?
Doesn't have to be pizza.
How committed are you to going out to eat?
Like, you want to eat right now?
Dude, I have that I just made. Oh, sorry.
But imagine how delicious a huge pizza would be with how hungry you are. The steak might be better.
That's all right. So try it. It's that good. Michael, grab a roll. You want some?
Steak? Yeah. I do. Well, screw you.
It's soaked in that sauce. It's literally soaked in pure spice. It's literally soaked.
You know what? Just go screw yourself, okay?
It's soaked in salsa verde.
Should
Tony,
do.
we should do an S&P format match. That'd be fun. Let's go grab some food so I can watch party this Magneto.
Savage Duck, you can follow. Aiden. You thought you were watching chess, not what's inside your backpack. Wait, what's inside your backpack? No, what's up, man? We're just chilling, hanging out, because Tony, like, we're gonna finish after this. So, Tony wouldn't stream. We wouldn't dual stream. We wanted a dual stream instead. But we can't dual stream and have me play Entitled Tuesday. So, and overall, I'm kind of happy we had this conversation because we've gotten the inside scoop on the Proctor. The Proctor program that they're starting to roll out. River the American Dragon, how's it going? Woodward's just like, he's just cleaning up. But this position is not that crazy, so I want something. Is there anything that's a little? Oh, this is a bit. Jospum versus Alan Picho. This is a crazy position. Both have 2 bishops. Jospum, like, trying not to die. But G3 is kind of simple, though. Yeah, now bishop f4, possibly at some point. Like, bishop f4, queen e3, just make sure f4 is not happening. Bring the rook in, rook e1. Am I winning? I am winning all of the games that I'm not playing. I did win a couple games earlier, which was nice. Not entitled Tuesday, just playing. Now we're just chilling, we're hanging out. Where's Magnus's game? Wow, Shankland is very much losing. Whoa, Gustafsson has the better position against Magnus. Wait, does he though? He just hung a piece. He just got effed. He missed 95. Wait, he missed 95 here. Hold. Dang, and now he is completely screwed. Alright, well, you know, we'll go back to this game. And all the games I'm playing, yeah, all the games. Now, I actually lost one game today. Tactician Tyra, thank you so much.
Thank you, Raiders.
Welcome in.
How's Magneto doing?
Well, he was slightly worse, and then Jan Gustafsson hung a bishop. Thank you.
Bro.
Stream is going very well. Hope you had a fantastic stream full of tactician stuff, tactics, puzzles, blindfold work,
Oh,
all of it.
why is it Magnus up top?
Because remember how Magnus lost?
You should just pin me.
Just pin Magnus at the top all the
Pin
time.
Magnus.
Strobex, welcome in from the raid. How was the stream? I want to play Rook takes d5. That would just be irresponsible, but you know. Wow, he goes Bishop e3. They're both gonna try to mate each other.
Wow, that is hot.
Yeah, I hope. Nope, that's too violent. Offer me steak, then say no. Ah.
You're doing all right. Who will reach 2200 first, Tony or Bobby? Think me.
Wait,
What?
where?
What? What?
Where'd you read that comment?
What? I'm check. Right there.
Oh, way up there. Oh, I missed that one.
Where did you guys hear or read that Hans had to download the product while he was live streaming to get early television?
Yeah, he was talking about it this morning, and apparently he already had some disagreement because Windows Firewall popped up saying like, hey, we have some concerns. And Hans is like, look, I'm not gonna allow the stuff. And they're like, you should allow the stuff. Like, I'm not going to. And he just kept playing. And so I don't know if there was an end conclusion because I stopped watching. But that's, yeah, he was talking about it earlier. Was not happy. The raid animations. Yeah, we have talked about that. Rana with the endgame technique.
Love the dancing dinosaur.
Dang, Bach going down.
We have not forgotten about you. We are just still looking at the calendar, by the way. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
I'm just waiting for
Welcome in.
Twinkle Toes to get his calendar ready.
Who, what?
Your Twinkle Toes.
I'm Twinkle Toes?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're tough? Dean Cater, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna go steal food from you just out of spite.
Just on the things. And if you really want to dock, you can actually try it.
Maybe.
What's up, Stellar? Dude, Jose Martinez, Toronto at the top, Bobby number 2. How far down the Magnus they kick, man? The Smoke down in the 6th board. Next to Danya. Chat, why don't I see Magnus? How far down is he? Watches.com, you can do this. What board is he? See? You didn't even leave us on somebody, Kayden. Dork. Alright, we'll watch Bobby. Really, everybody's playing this whole B3 stuff. What a pain. Tyler, what did you do on your stream? You do puzzles? I mean, that's crazy. Best move is D4, 19th Street line. I actually really enjoy white position here. Rooting for Santos. Man, I don't like it. You just add a way for black to break in. Fine. Peter not loving it. Cindy, why you gotta say yeah, bro? Why you gotta say yeah? That's not. The problem is that he has already downloaded. If he doesn't have a good antivirus, it most definitely will still be on his computer, even if he deleted it. Maybe when you suspect removed it, but he will never know if he's not familiar with checking the event logger or run process monitor. So they already have access to all of it. Even though he didn't approve the firewall, he didn't say yes. Apparently the smoke is already smoked.
Smoked. So we'll get those Kramnik message leaks sooner. Man, Santos cooking up. Well, okay, he's about to get cooked up.
Wouldn't that be crazy though? Like they found something, like that's how they find something on Hans. It's the software. That's so dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what's a good resource.
Yeah, I wonder what they would do if they found something like not cheating related, but that they definitely want exposed because they don't like Hans. Hans is cooking up.
But probably
Iranian flag.
Probably Bobby's winning this game. You know what board Max is on? I don't.
That's a great question. What happened to Magnus?
It's scrolling too slow for me to figure it out.
Wait, Magnus.
He bounced. Don't tell me he bounced.
I mean, I'm not seeing him.
Chad, did Magnus bounce? The Proctor app sketched me out. Yeah. Apparently it's very sketchy.
Wait, he ended up losing that game? Oh, way. What? What is Queen 8? What? He lost again?
Oh, so
Wow.
he failed.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's still playing, but he just dropped a lot.
Polybosmos, that's actually kind of funny.
Wait, there's a simple way. Magnus. Yeah, he's playing. He just fell really far. You don't have virus distributed. Refuting London. Magnus launching a new website, Freestyle Chess.com, so he's no longer playing on Chess.com. A site dedicated to freestyle I actually wouldn't hate. If it could get traction. Something like yeah. No, that will make it interesting. If they did discover something that they absolutely feel like they should report, but not chess related. Like, would they?
Be weird.
Dang, this guy's cooking up. Dang, oh my goodness. 3,000, 3,000, 20. Wow, this guy's cooking up.
Who?
Someone's about to have to download Proctor. Ravan Aliyev is farming 3,000s. Oh, Theodoro, can he sneak it? No. Wait, check him back. Check him back. Unless he... H3 was played. He's trying to be sneaky with it. Oh, that's you know, what a trick. What a trick. No knight takes f5 because of stalemate. Gotta respect the hustle.
Did you get something?
I had one piece of the steak.
There's granola bars.
I thought about stealing the sun chips, but then I thought I just wanted to wait.
Do all of it.
Was their main one there? Bro. leave a 30-second free start rap video.
But it's just a draw. Just take the G bomb.
I did eat steak, and the steak I definitely was allergic to, which is why I only had one piece of steak. But I was upset. Tony drove me to it. Because he offered me steak.
You need more steak here.
And then he said, never mind.
Glorious.
And so I rebelled and ate it anyways.
Glorious.
Yeah, Warnick held that really nice.
Points.
Might as well.
Good points.
Might as well. Alright. Wait, he won. Wait. I thought this just ended in a draw. No, white flagged here.
Bobby versus
Freaking
Piranha.
Sriracha!
Smoke. Make his way back up. The bang is getting
And
close.
the 2700 that is running the table on board 3.
Who's it? The Iron?
Uh-huh. Against Levon Aronian.
Martinez.
Aronian, lock in. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Fortresses are not real. That one of the worst Magnus Carlsen quotes. I feel like he was trying to say something to be cool. And it's just like, that just makes no sense. Wait, why is Bach already winning? How? What happened? What? Oh, his opponent mouse slipped D5.
Maybe just a copy that move. Do the Proctor program. Inferno level.
How's this different from a normal Title Tuesday? No, I mean, this is all usually have one big surprise like that until the later rounds. But can he maintain it?
This guy's name who's playing the smoke. Quesada. Makes me think of quesadillas.
Uninsky. He's from Cuba.
Houseline. Guys, big shout out to Houseline.
Oh, Houseline was all like very curious about Dina's next video. The one that
Oh, bro.
you know did you hear her compliment me?
She said you had a nice voice.
Yeah, like my voice acting and the whole like stuff was good. I was blown away. Dina complimented me. I was not ready for it. Forgot to clip it.
By the way, chat, the reason we bring up Command Dojo is because Houseline, a fellow dojoer, which is why it reminded me, you boys, Sharkz are the only and first affiliates of the Chess Dojo training program, which means we are the only ones with a consistent code, 10% off, to sign up for the Chess Dojo training program. So if you guys want to, or you thought about it, like you could hit it up, save yourself some money there, go train, start your anime arc, all that good stuff. Outside, nice reminder. Your face reminded me.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we both took a look at Chess Dojo ourselves, and if you particularly are missing that community, it is a great thing for that, because they have built their community around it. They have the ability to work with other people to get a training partner or discuss things with them, and that goes a long way if you are missing that from your life.
Super solid.
A 4 out of 10. Hyperion Chess, thank you for the follow.
Believe it or not, this will be Bobby's first time doing him. Wow, damn.
Freaking brutal.
The Discord is super active, which you do get access to once you join the Chess Dojo training program.
Wait, Crash Dummy Rich, I thought her bounty event was Sunday.
Crash Dummy Rich, don't bring this on. God damn it. Prey is amazing. I can't stand the podcast though because they say like all the time. It's a mind virus.
Like how?
Oh,
Like
Jesse Cry. That's what you're saying.
like how do they say it?
Yeah, I like their podcast a lot. I enjoy the style of their podcast. Yeah, it's a bring in person or do it by themselves. Talk about chess idea. Basically bullshit about the idea. Is how I interpret their their podcast. Like without a reason. It's kind of like it reminds me of like super ultra chess nerds getting together and just talking about like the nerdiest chess guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate my books? Told you.
I would go
Oh, theater. 13.
D13. Hey, it's been a minute. Thank you so much for the sub.
Been a while, my friend.
Very much appreciation.
How's Africa?
D13. How's life, my guy?
Not my first choice for a meeting. Coming down to the wire, though.
Man, Hans is struggling to break through a little bit.
That smoky smoke. Can you make it? I think you can. I think so. Guys, I've been seeing these really cool shorts on YouTube where these cute boys keep showing me chest straps. Shit. Who are these other cute boys?
Sorry, I don't like that you said cute boys because you said other cute boys, referring that you thought you were cute and that you thought I was cute.
Oh, you read into that way too.
Yeah,
Wow.
you said other cute boys, my guy.
Freaking neater.
Devi, I would rate your voice 6.5.
By the way, 10's like voice actor.
Oh, we're talking skills. I was just talking like in general, like voice actor capable.
Yeah, like singer, like nice voice, like voice actor.
We're talking
capable.
singing?
Like that's a 10. That's why he's a solid 4. Have you guys seen?
Wait, I feel like he is a singer though. Tevi, were you not in choir?
Church choir doesn't count.
I didn't say church choir.
Houseline, we have seen. We were just talking about the craziness. We were talking about how uncool it is to be PM.
Romian is losing. This
My
guy's
voice.
popping
Okay,
off.
Houseline's voice, honestly, 6.7.
6.7.
6.7. Oh, you said 6.9. I got pretty close.
He does karaoke. See, he does sing.
Quality.
I do agree. Houseline has a very pleasant voice.
Yeah. You know what? We can round it to 7. You know what? Actually, I'll be nice to you. You know, because you're a fellow dojoer. Like you can have a 6.
Wow,
Oh.
this is freaking insane,
Levon's getting bodied. By him that you talked about.
dude. And the precision is actually pretty freaking wild in time pressure. Yeah, there was a one move slip, but other than that,
The voice off 6.9.
I mean, the
Alright.
brilliancies are
Oh, dude, Bobby messed up his thinking
pretty
so bad.
wild. Oh, Bobby going down. He was cleaning up end games earlier. Wow, what the frick happened here?
That was fine.
Wait. How did you lose a pawn? Wow. He got tricked so easily. Bishop attack there, knight attack there, and he just... I mean, okay, easier said than done, but Bobby's had such good endgame technique.
Martinez is winning now.
0.9 is like 69, so in this case better than 7. Can he sneak it? Can he sneak it? Come on, Bobby! Sneak the W. Okay, sneak the draw. I mean, that's...
He could flag.
Wait, knight of 5! Knight of 5! Sneak it! Sneak it! Come on! Oh my goodness, wait!
And I catches the pawn.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, knight c3. He missed the check. He missed the check.
What? This is so much harder.
He messed it. Oh, he saved it, and now he's losing.
What?
Yeah, I missed that at first too, if I'm being honest.
What?
That the knight does catch the pawn with the knight c3 check. Yeah, take check, and then here.
That's like a straight up like Hikaru would have found it. Exactly. Bobby, maybe had fogged up glasses or something.
Okay, so standings that I am is currently tied for first. Serrana and Jose Martinez. Also,
Smokey Smoke won. They do it quite well. You don't know Magnus on top board.
and Nerditsky always struggling for tie breaks.
Damn, Magneto all the way down to 22.
Oh, he's crawling back from the depths of 2 losses. Okay, I'm not. Wait, what?
Cracked Nerd, you asked a question we never answered. Half of us will be at Davina's event. Chess Sharkz will be represented. No. Kayden's not playing because we're gonna leave in about 15 minutes.
But to be honest, Sevi, I may not play if Proctor becomes. I mean, after everything people are telling me, I may not play. Like, it does sound like a security issue.
We could set up a VM. You gonna help us with that?
Forgot what I was trying to look up. Oh, Davina's event.
Yeah, it's on Sunday. Don't lie to me. Don't freak me out.
This Sunday. Okay, yeah. Sunday. Jeez, Tony, how could you get confused?
Oh, you know. You doing Davina's thing too this weekend? What a force, Southland, of course.
Yeah, I should be doing it.
Be some representation. There's some good VMs for free.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you set it up on a VM, I feel like chess.com might have an issue with that.
Sure.
I feel like that's going to be a problem. Houseline, it's your birthday? Good gracious.
Oh, well, happy early birthday. Would it be a Chad? Can you move to the US already? I keep thinking you're in Jersey. As the lead of the app, it may still be running in the back, supposedly. Verified source.
Wait, is that real? Did he really delete it when someone told him what a proctologist does?
Maybe so.
Do you know what a proctologist is?
No. I gotta look it up.
Yeah, so click on the what does a proctologist do? The people always ask. Oh yeah, that one also says that.
Wow. Yeah.
That's very clever.
You know, that makes a lot
That's
of sense.
very clever.
I mean, because that's where the device is.
Sneaky Polly. That's funny. Levy, it's not your birthday.
And I heard
Work on
you
that.
and my student were talking some good strategy the other day. Nice job. Good tips. But
Nice.
yeah, it's true. That's what I heard.
Nice.
The birdies be chirping.
The
Or
birdies
the
be
planted
chirping.
pigeons, whatever you want to call them.
The planted pigeons.
Who's this I am too? We don't know. But he's kicking ass.
He is doing that.
He's kicking so hard that they're gonna need a proctologist. How long is his break?
6 minutes. Have I ever played him?
Raban Aliyev. Azerbaijan.
I mean, his peak was 2870. It looks like he probably tilted for the event. So still like a standout performance, but maybe not as crazy as it seems. Maybe not as crazy as it seems. Don't know.
Too crazy over there. About to play a bullet game before you so big.
Yeah.
Only got 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Top
There we
board.
go.
Top board.
Playing Serrana. Smoke all the way back up to board 2.
We got Jose Martinez. All right, let's see it.
Look at
For
Alan
some
Pigeon.
marbles.
Pigeon. Alan
Pico?
Pigeon.
Picho? He's my age. Yeah. Good player.
Has an IM1 title Tuesday?
Around my age. I think
don't know.
FIDE Masters won Title Tuesday.
I think so.
Oh,
on
definitely
Pirates.
an I. I think a couple of FIDE Masters have won it before.
Yeah, Kenty's gotta get on it then. Man, how come they're not moving? Come on. Where's Magneto? Okay, he's down here
He's in the territory.
playing Bowsy.
Yeah. He should have kept playing Adventurous. As soon as he started playing normal chess, it got way worse.
Yeah, he needs to practice freestyle more.
Yeah. Yeah, this is weird.
Unless they go down, man, that could happen.
He's like very, very theoretical. At least it was. H6. Yeah. I guess H3 was a surprise.
I mean, the Steer Star was 9 at 3. A couple strong juniors have won it before. Yeah, also a long time ago, Title Tuesday was as strong as it. Yeah. How many people are in it this time?
I don't know if they've hit their 1,000 yet.
Yeah, they keep pushing it.
But that's always the early one. The early one always has more attendance because it's the time for the Europeans.
It's fair enough. Let's play some normal chess.
Ooh, normal chess, lame. Just a London position. So lame. And I think this guy's gonna get cooked. Sriracha showing up. Fabi's game's kind of weird.
Is it?
I don't know. Could be normalized very quickly with his 97 move.
Who wins, Smoke or Martinez?
I gotta take the smoke.
Take the smoke.
I gotta take the smoke.
Hold on. It's even, but it's very dynamic. It's strange equality.
What's Bishop D7? Did he just blunder? H4, knight takes F7? What the heck? Is he just
completely winning?
Yeah, is he just gave? I mean, this is weird. The time spending is weird. He's playing terrible. Like this is like a whole different player all of a sudden. I'm not saying that to be controversial. I'm just stating facts. Like he's getting absolutely crushed. Like he's at 2,500 right now.
Damn.
Like blundering knight takes F7 is wild. Okay, I get H4 needed to be played first, but
Oh man, it's not what you want to see. After such a good performance.
okay, C5's got some tricks. Wait, he's getting back in this game. He just needed to blunder. He just needed to blunder first. Wait, he's actually getting back in this game a little bit. Only 1.5.
No, the Smoke's losing.
No, he's fine. He's got this. It's just the D6 pawn.
It's wild. Anything can happen. Bobby and I don't enjoy his position.
Oh man, probably getting so many like endgame-esque. Oh no, he blundered. Knight F8. He just hung his C5 pawn. Wow.
That's weird. And he's down so much time.
I need a button
How do you
for
beat everybody?
fine gold. The fine gold just terrible. That's just terrible.
What a beautiful 1400 game.
Wait,
Wait.
why was Bishop F?
That's a good move. That totally works. I really like the chances.
Dude, I told you he's got this, bro. Believe. Repent.
I did not.
Repent of your doubt. And get on board. Whoa, wait. What Bishop? What the frick is what?
What?
What? He just knocked his bishop. What was that? It was down to 0.7? And he hangs a bishop? Bishop D3? What the frick?
Oh man, that just feels wrong. It just feels so wrong.
Look. That was terrible. And then it was like good, and then it was terrible again. And then it was good, and then it was like terrible again. And it's not just like a little terrible, it's like god awful. Had the celebrating drinks a tad too early. I mean, apparently, goodness gracious, calm yourself down and play better chess. That's not even how stalemate works.
What?
That
What?
was
What? We're teaching. Gotta be so tilted.
I mean, maybe the tilt got to him. I get it. You can play absolute trash after he caved to the pressure, but jeez. There's caving to the pressure, and then there's letting your mom play for you all of a sudden. I don't know.
Getting you.
How's it going?
Okay, good news. The Smoke is winning.
Come on,
It is
Smoke.
a rook endgame.
Come on.
Very easy to just blow.
I'm down for the controversy. Whoa, Fabi just blundered? What the frick? Fabi just blundered.
It was so not great.
Yeah, this end game is not. No, rook c4 goes that way. Oh, now it's easy. Now it's easy.
Oof. Hans getting destroyed.
Hans takes the W. I don't know why I didn't just play f2, but
I mean, this one,
that works.
it works. Damn.
Oh
Is
no,
they going
Bornik!
down?
No, Bornik! No,
The
Bornik!
Smoke doing well. Fabi dropping the ball. And a Magneto do.
I'm blind.
Where
He
is
won.
Magneto won. Danya lost. Benji B flop. Info Matters quite happy, I see. Like, you're excited.
We'll see Hans get the W. But I think we are gonna finish pretty soon here. What if the pairings are just too good? What if they're too
We'll
good?
drive extra fast.
Man, I'm so I wanted to see that I am freaking. That was just disappointing.
So
I'm just so upset.
Smoke and Pritchett and Jamie probably. Must be a freaking
Opposite colored
game.
bishop. Opposite colored bishop in game.
Oh.
50. Man, why are you even playing if you're not gonna like push a pawn? Freaking heck. I like being judgmental. It's a good time.
I'm not stressing about playing.
Oh, the IM got Magnus. Big.
No
Okay,
way.
we have to stay and watch this game. We can maybe finish after this,
We'll
but drive extra fast. But dear goodness gracious, what a legendary game this will be.
Maybe.
See, but Magnus doesn't know. Magnus doesn't know this guy was cooking up. Like, I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he paid attention to the standings, but he could troll it. We could see a good old Magnus troll thinking this is just the 2800, not realizing.
What is the Fodor? Indian?
Whoa, Hans has a pawn pyramid. Just hurry point this out. Shout out
It's pawn.
to the pawn pyramid.
Levon doing actually pretty well.
Levant, I mean, he's pretty good. Wait, why is that a blunder? H4? Or a mistake, not a blunder. Wait, what? 8? That's just... I guess to try and prevent A4. I
Strange.
think Serrana should have played A4.
Magnus position. Nice. Hitting kettle structure.
Wait.
Hans with the flock opening. This is cool. Will they have this format for every future title Tuesday? I mean, if you mean the way we're watching it, yeah, they have it.
You can always watch it like this.
Yeah, the only way to watch it.
I don't know if I like Hans's position or not.
I can end dislike it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he will have more tricks, but
Yeah, Miles, this has been a thing.
yeah, you can always watch through events. You just can't go to live games. There is a slight
Alright,
delay.
you're dumb. Why can't you take the C ball?
Wait,
he
so
does
there's-
hit the C
I'm
ball.
curious what the delay is. Like, could I pull up Hans' stream and like spoiler alert this?
I don't know. Pull it up. He should be on a delay.
I would guess Hans does not do this stream on a delay.
You think it's like rules? Yeah.
I mean, he does emote only, but I would not be surprised if he just doesn't give a flying chess piece to doing a delay.
Magnus game was weird, man. You should switch over.
Ooh. Whoa. Wait, what?
Go before that. He pushes C5. It's kind of weird.
Okay. It's a bit interesting.
And he's down so much time. Here's a screenshot for the people in chat.
Oh no, Hans may be on the no.
That opens a non-interactive virtual session. Shows just 1% of what I found. Dude, jeez.
Yeah, that looks pretty wild. So Hans may actually be on a delay. The games here I'm seeing actually before his stream shows the moves. Wait, Magnus locked in. He's defending.
Oh, probably drawing.
Wait, he didn't play bishop takes h5? Hikaru doesn't have delay. Yeah, I know there are some people that are not a fan.
For the record, we're not.
And don't do it as a protest. Yo, knight f6.
What?
He's just getting wrecked.
Am I missing something? What?
What? He didn't even go for the fork. He just loses a piece. He's caving. He's caving. Wait, I'm curious on something. Yeah, weird. That is just weird. Bishop takes h5 was definitely findable. Yeah. Implementers, that's what started the conversation about the Proctor app. Was I saw Hans had it, or was at least talking about it earlier. 1800 by him, clear progress.
Wow, Hans messed up the endgame. He's completely losing, and he loses. Oh.
No.
Oh, basically 50%.
Dang. What happened?
This game might have been 1800. Has Han played Magnus? Not today.
He ran his king the wrong direction. That's tough though. No, Magnus lost two games, kind of unexpected. One was to Jan Gustafsson.
Is it the app that Tony built? Ha! That's so nice. Do you think I could build that? Alright, chat. I think it's time that we have to run.
It is time. Oh my goodness, guess who just went freaking live with Tuesday night action?
Who is it?
The one and only Emily plays chess.
Emily Cramlin.
Emily Cramling. Yeah, I wanted to stay and see some of the games, but you know, Hans went down, so that's it. Fun's done. If Hans isn't there, I don't want to watch this now. We gotta head out. But everyone,
What? They put her in the back. Why? That's that little corner of the back.
yeah.
That's kind of weird.
I mean, it's kind of nice, like have your own space.
Okay.
No, it was pretty chill. Some interesting conversations about Proctor and fun games to watch. So, Miles, sorry you missed it, but
We're gonna
It's
raid
okay.
a new student. Please watch
Spoiler
our
alert.
game. 10 support. Do the things. Don't hate.
don't hate. Peace.